basically, I haven't been playing The Sims 4 for just a little bit because this picture bug that's going on. So I thought, well, I'm not going to play anything. I'm going to go into any files because I feel like because the bug is so bad that if I go into any of the save files, it might corrupt it more. Well, they're supposed to do a fix sometime in February, so I'm hoping the earlier part of February. Anywho's, so what I'm going to do is I want to do this. I want to get this, at least get it started, the shell challenge. And I may not get it finished today, but I'm going to do a Valentine's Day shell challenge. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking about it. I've done one heart-shaped house a few months ago. I did a Sylvan Glades heart-shaped triple 3-story heart-shaped house, and I thought it turned out cute. But this lot isn't really big. It's not that big, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this lot. I may clear out when I get closer to Valentine's Day, I may clear out a bigger lot and do a heart-shaped house. And anyways, but I can do like a heart-shaped pond and stuff like that. So this is a newer sim that I created for one of my quad girls or teens. So I'm moving him to here from another house that I built. So no, we're going to sell the furniture. So the furniture will stay with the house, and that'll increase his funds also. Okay, so now I've got him here. He's probably tripping right now because there's nothing there. Oh my gosh! If you put him in a house that's not finished, it'll like give him a negative buff. It'll be like, it's poorly decorated here, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyways, all right. So let me get situated here, y'all. Anywho's, if you like watching Sims, I do Sims builds, and I also, once I get done with the live stream, I will turn them into a speed build. So if you like speed builds, just go to my homepage and scroll down and check the different types of playlists that I have. And so AJ, this was one of my quads. He is promised to. Okay. Anyways, but this is a nice little. This is a nice little area back here, nature-wise. Okay, so I built this house, this house, this house, and this house. And this is my cottage, not cottage, attic. It's got an attic house, a functional attic house. Okay. All right. So I think I'm going to start with getting my building cheats going here. Let me get my building codes. Testing cheats space true, and bb dot move objects on. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking. So this will be the front. This will be the front. But let me double check because sometimes, like the mailbox is way back here. So let me double check. Let me put something down just to see where it will be facing, because I think it's going to be facing here on. So that'll depend on how I'm going to build. Okay, so this is the front. This is the front right here. Okay, very good. All right. So this is the front. I don't know why the mailbox is way back here. I do not know. That's so weird. Anywho, it should be here. Let me see if that changed anything by moving the mailbox. I don't think so. No, it's the same. Okay. So I think I'm just going to do a shell challenge. Just do like a basic, starting with the shell. And I think I'm going to put the heart-shaped pond out here. So I'm going to make this house a little bit towards, I need some space out in the front, right? So it's in night mode, so we're going to put it in afternoon mode so I can see better. On. Wait a minute. Whoops. many is that? 1, 2, 3. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did wrong, didn't I? I should have started from here. I'm just going to go behind it. What did I do? Oh. I'm going to start over. Oh, struggling with allergies today. 3 across. Four. Whoops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Okay, so that's going to be the front of the house. Hello, Ken. How are you doing? Present and unaccounted for? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just doing building, and what I'm going to save it to the library, save my progress to the library, and then leave without saving, because otherwise I think the photo bug is just going to be too much. And I always do these weird shaped houses that make it complicated for for a roof, you know. Okay, so there is the shell, but I'm gonna have a balcony in the back, so it'll be like the roof will be from like right here to right here. So, all right. Now I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna copy this. So copy place. So it'll be 2 stories, and of course there's going to be balconies. Now I'm going to do one that is not finished, right? It's just a very basic shell for those who like to do shell challenges. And then for those who just like, sorry about, I thought I added that already. So those who just like to decorate, then I will have it finished except for decorating. You will do the color of the house on the outside and the inside. I'll have the stairs, the walls, and all that other stuff will be done. And you'll just decorate. Okay, so there's land. Alright, so this is going to be the balcony. Okay, that's the balcony. And, okay, same thing on the bottom. We'll have like this, wait, that's not right. Okay, so we'll just have like living room. You know what? I'm going to move this back just a hair. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so I have to do the same thing upstairs. I went too far. One space too far. That did not turn out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? Let's see what the problem is. Ah, have to delete this wall first. Alright, now I should be able to move it to match that. Alright. And then I'll just replace the walls here, starting here. Alright. Okay, that's a little better. I don't like small rooms, but why does this look smaller? Guys, did I not move this room? Ah. Okay, let me see what that did upstairs. Shouldn't have made any difference. Nope, it should be matching actually. Okay, so now I can go ahead and add the stairs. Alright, so that'll be plenty of room to do a heart-shaped pond here for Valentine's Day. And I will do with and without lives, with and out, can't talk, with and without landscaping, guys. Hello, hello, Ken and Rick is in the house. Second account running a test. Okay, alright. Well, I hope it's a successful test. Okay. First thing I need to do is grab some lights. Somebody tell me, I need a brand of a mouse. I can't stand the clicking sound on the mouse. And it's like, okay, I need a silent mouse. I need a mouse that doesn't make clicking sounds. Is that possible? Does anybody know of one? Like, why do they make mouses that have these annoying clicking sounds? Because, you know, the mic is close to, everything's kind of close together, you know? So if anybody has any suggestions of a silent mouse clicker, that would be great if you would share that with me. Okay, I'm going to grab some light here. Turn it around. Okay, so I'll just use these little discs right here. And technically that's going to be a balcony, so I won't even need that light there, but I'm just putting it there now so I can see with my building. Okay, so first thing I want to do is figure out my stairs. So the door, obviously the doorway is going to be here, but before I do all that, I need to add a foundation. I'm going to go ahead and hamana. I think I like this right here. This is from the outdoor retreat. I think I'm going to go with some red. You know, I'm going to do brick because, you know, obviously red for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and lift this up. I don't need a lot of stairs. It's going to be really tall. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of nice. All right, and some stairs. We're going to do some white. Okay. Alrighty. I should have made like a porch or something right there. That's okay. Alright, so now speaking of stairs, I'm going to go this route. And I want to turn it this way. Whoop. Okay. I'm going to have that in the center. Let me see. because on one side's going to be the living room, the other side's going to be like right there. Okay. Now I'm going to do a wall because I like to have these enclosed. Okay, so that is the stairwell. And then I'm going to do a small bathroom downstairs because I would have a bathroom downstairs, right? So I think I'm going to do the bathroom on this side here. Okay, so that's going to be the bathroom. And the kitchen and dining room is going to be over here. I think I'll do a little smaller kitchen over here. Put the little, oh, excuse me, little dinette here. All right. Okay, so that's the stairwell, but I'm going to leave this open so other people can figure out what they want to do. And obviously this is good space for a bathroom. Give a toilet right here, and a shower, and a sink, or shower, whatever. It's not a big bathroom, but, and then this is plenty of space over here. They can do a small living room over here, office, or whatever. So I'm going to do the unfinished version, and then that's pretty much it. All I have to do is a roof, but what I want to do is I want to create a balcony. So I'm going to put a half wall here. Just a standard half wall. Yeah, I'm actually going to do a short half wall. Humna. Okay, so there's that. It's kind of a narrow stairwell, but that leaves plenty of room for up here. And then obviously I have to have a door over here. And I think I'm going to do, you know, I love sliding doors. And they have the cha-cha door, or I could just do a regular glass door, but try to keep it as base game as possible for those who don't have that many packs, right? So we're going to put that right there. La la. Or should I just do a single door? Single glass door. Oh, here's the sliding door. And yeah. I'm going to do red. That doesn't look red. There we go. Red. Alright. Okay, so this down here. Oops. Alright. So that should be enough room for a couple bedrooms and a bathroom. Not gonna be a very big house, but it's not a very big lot either. And I love the balcony, so that balcony looks goofy though, doesn't that? That does no. I messed it up. Look at this, guys. This is a mess. What the heck happened? Oh no, this is terrible. Guys, that does not look right at all. Uh-oh. Can I fix this? I don't know if I can fix this or not. Probably not. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I have to fix this mess. Oh, this is a mess, guys. Somehow or another, this... What? This is a mess. Oh, no. Should I just delete this room back here? I have to figure out how to fix this. Okay, so this should have... This should go up this way. Oh dear. I don't know. Can I fix this? Yikes. Ah. I don't know if that's going to be, is that going to be fixed? I think. No, because this one has more this way than that way. What happened? um, oh, this is a mess. I can't with this house. Nope. I messed it up, guys, somehow or another. I have to go back and or fix this because this is a nightmare. I didn't even see this, but somehow or another. All right. All right. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. Sorry, guys. I have to go backwards. Hello. Let me get caught up on my chat. Hello, Urain. I hope you're having a good day. People from around the world. Hope you're staying warm. Somebody had a video on YouTube today talking about another sequence storm, and I'm like, oh, please no. Please no, please no, please no. So I don't think that's going to happen in my area, but I hope and pray for everybody else that they don't get the sequence storm that they're talking about. Yikes. Like, you know, I am good as far as supplies and everything, for basically the amount of time the storm is supposed to last. So talking about bringing in another storm, I'm like, no, because this stuff here is not going to melt away for a good week because the temps are not going up. But so what I looked at, the temperatures for next week, the first week of February, is going up in the 60s, guys, and I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. So this is pretty much, I think, it for us, and I'm hoping it stays that way. Okay, so this is a balcony. Now that's not a very big balcony, is it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out just one square, and then to make sure I pull this out equally, so there's no goofy stuff going on, and they have to be equal on each side. So that's plenty enough for a balcony space. Alright, now I got to go back down and redo my staircase, which is not a big deal, right? In fact, I may do a porch out here, guys. I think I'm going to do that. So, let me see. Because I need this to be the same width as the wall. Okay. I'll bring it out one more. I think that's too much, though. I think that's too big of a porch, so I'm going to push that back. Because that's where the columns are going to be. So I'll have a roof on the front porch. But because I did that, whenever I have a front porch, I always insist on having medium-sized walls. Because when you're looking and you're using your camera, you can't, I don't like seeing nothing but the roof. You really need tall buildings if you're going to do columns and front porches. That's just me, that's my preference. Okay, and if somebody doesn't like it, all they have to do is click on this if they want it to be shorter walls. Not a big deal, right? But every house that I use, or that I build, I usually use. So, alright. Let me grab some stairs. But first, I gotta do this. I'm gonna lift this up. Okay. And going back to the foundation colors, I'm gonna stick with the red. Make sure that goes all the way around. Whoops. all the way around. Okay, very good. All right, grab some stairs. So I'm going to put the stairs out here. All right, now I have space for decorating around here. I love plenty of space for flowers. All right, so let's grab, speaking of stairs, I'm gonna do the stairs the same way though. I have it going this way. All right. Right smack in the middle. I think it's in the middle. Up against the wall. There. Okay, and then I'm gonna build a wall because it's not a very big house. Now, if it was a bigger house, dang it, if it was a bigger house, I would have definitely 2 squares wide stairs, but because it's not. Alright, let's go in here, and I'm going to do this wall here. And again, for the bathroom downstairs. Alright. And I don't put columns on the inside of the house because they don't go down with the walls. But anybody else that likes columns, that's an easy fix, right? I'm not going to completely finish this house. That's the only, like, this is the shell that I'm going to put on the gallery that's going to be unfinished, okay? And then you finish it. Then I'm going to do one that will be, all the walls will be done. All you have to do is decorate it. So it's a builder shell challenge and it's a decorator shell challenge. So I'm going to do the same, both with the same build. All right, so now here, yeah, this is going to be, basically, this is pretty, but it's kind of tall. I want something with red coloring because for Valentine's. I don't know that any of these actually have red. This is Horse Ranch. Ooh, it has pink. Pink is pretty. But I want something actually red. This is really pretty also. That's really pretty. But I'm trying to stay base game, right? So, let me see. Just give me something base game that's red, guys. Come on now. Ooh, this has red, I think. Okay. Well, I have brick foundation, so I kind of have to work with that. This is Get Together, but it doesn't have red. This has red. Ooh, and a pretty red, too. I'm going to go with that. And that's base game, too. So if I can do base game, I will. Okay, so that's the back porch, guys. So you have a deck out there. Okay. So then I'm going to grab... I think it's... This door right here comes in red. Red and white. So I think I'll do red and white instead of red. No, that's a commercial door. That's not the one. That's not the one. This is the one right here. And this also comes in red and white. I want to give as much wall space over here. Okay, so there's that. Now I'll go upstairs. And I'll have to do some columns. I'm going to do the same up here. I'm going to put this, okay, so put this kind of near the stairs. Not too close because I have to put a half wall there. And I'm going to use the same fencing so that it matches. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta pick some columns and see if I can find something red. Anything red? Let me see. Anything red? Nope. 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 Aw. Now, if I choose something that is not base game, it will replace it with something that, you know, if you don't have the pack, it'll just replace it. That's kind of cute, but, it's a little thick. I need something a little thinner. This is actually base game. Maybe I'll just have to go white. Aw. Okay, so this is get together. Why don't they have red columns? Nope. I mean. Let's see what that looks like. As long as it's not hanging over. I guess that's okay. What do you think? Is that okay? Alright. Now, the fun part. The roof. Alright. I don't know that I'm going to have a roof on the balcony. I usually like my balconies open. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. So I'm gonna do I always challenge myself by doing complicated shapes for roofing, and roofing is like my weak spot, you know? What fun. Okay. This is a hip roof. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Not doing that. Alright. Ooh, you know, I just don't. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go across. I'm gonna push this in. I'm gonna take this across. There we go. Alright, then I'm gonna do this one, but I think I'm just trying to figure out which way should it. Hello, why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Okay, now whoopsie. And that's not gonna work. There, that's a little better. Okay. Anyways, you know, I don't like the way that sets at all, because that's clipping, first of all. Yep, that's clipping, so that is not gonna work. And that's, I think, down as much as I can get it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Grab this. It's still clipping. Why is that clipping? That's ridiculous. Get back in there, you rascal. Oh, yuck. Well, I'm just going to get rid of that then. It's this one I want to get rid of. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, go back in there, you rascal. Okay, now bring this forward. Oh, okay. Whoops, hang on a second. First I have to bring this forward. No, not that one. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm wanting right there. Alright, now pull this forward. Is that gonna work? Is that even? I can't tell. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I'm gonna need some tall columns for out here. And you know, I'm wondering if that... Should... You know, I could do a front balcony out here. Or not. We'll see. Alright, so I'm going to try to use the same columns that I used out there. Is that going to... Ah, you rascal. Nope, that's not going to work, guys. There we go. Okay. So there is the columns. Alright, now I'm going to do some roof trim. And red, of course. Red and white. Okay. Now let's grab a door. Let's find a pretty red door. And of course it's got to be a big one. This is Horse Ranch and it comes in red and white, guys. Red and white for Valentine's Day. Whoop whoop. We have some pretty windows up here. Like right there. Alright, so I've got the door picked. Now some pretty windows. Preferably red and white. What can I find that would be red and white? These are kind of cute. They don't come in red and white. These are pretty. Whoop. Something that comes in red and white. I think Cottage Living, doesn't Cottage Living have red and white? Discovery University. But, meh. I don't like the style. Okay, so that's Get Together, but nope, no red and white. Cottage Living has some really cute windows, but they're not red, and I need red. This is Get Famous. Oh, hey, we got some red. I don't know if that's going to match, though. What about these? Seasons does not have red, guys. Nope. Nope. These are kind of cool. They come in red and white, and they're base games, so I want the red. So I'm going to go with red. Or should I go with red and white because of the doors? Yeah, we'll go with red and white. Although it makes it look smaller. Does not look smaller than the red. I'm just going to go with the red. I like the red better. Okay. We'll have that center one to be a little bit different. Okay. Now, I don't want to, like, you gotta have, windows are kind of like, you know, you have to be conscious of your inside decorations, and I think I'm going to put one. I don't like bathrooms without windows. There's just enough space for a window there, but that's weirdly placed because it's not centered. But then you do have this door back here also, so yeah, I think one window back there is fine, and one window on the side. It'll be like probably the kitchen window, and we'll go upstairs and do the same. And if they don't like where the windows are placed, you can always move them around, you know? That window is practically on the floor. So I'm going to lift that up a bit. There we go. Now, didn't I put one down here? I did. Okay. Now we got to do the roof color. I think needs to be changed to something different. And maybe some shingles. Don't really have much in the light of red. It'd be cool to have some red metal roof, but yeah, no. This is red, but it doesn't look red. It does have pink, but even that doesn't look pink. It's got a cool color though. Actually, no, I might go with that. But see that the lighting changes? It doesn't look. Anyways, okay. Should I do a fireplace? Okay, we're gonna go back and redo the half walls. I think I will do a fireplace. The thing about the fireplace is trying to figure out which side to put them on. Why is okay? All right, so there's the half wall for the stairwell, and there should be enough for 2 bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs. So it's gonna be a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Of course, unless, you know, they make the room smaller. Oh, fiddly dee, guys. I don't know why it does that. Yep. And look at this. This is not even. So that means that one's probably not even touching. So there we go. All right. So you've got balconies. And I'm going to do a fireplace. I'm thinking, let me see. I think because the bottom, this over here has more space. So I'm going to do a fireplace right. Where should I do the fireplace? Let's do the fireplace right over here. Or should I do it over here? I think we'll do the fireplace over here. Okay. So, the fireplace, basically, I just make one square. Whoops. Come on now. That way, and then 2 squares this way. Okay. And go ahead and alright, and then I'll just copy this up here, and then I'll create a tiny little half wall. I mean, itsy bitsy. Just because the fireplace thing, it doesn't like sit right. to go up one more right here. Just enough to create like a little ledge. Because if you just set the fireplace right on top of that, it just doesn't set right. Okay. And for a chimney, I think I'm going to go with this one. It doesn't have, nope, I need red. Should I go with this one? Nope, I need one that is the width 2 squares away. Why? That sets perfectly. Although, you know what? That chimney, that is so big. Ugh. I don't know why they make that so awkwardly big like that, but see what I'm saying? It's so big. Oh my gosh. What about this one? Because it comes in red and white. Is about the same size though, isn't it? I want one that's shorter. This is cats and dogs. I just don't know that it, well, it kind of has red and white. But then, no. See, I like the thin ones. Let's try this one. No, that's even bigger. Why are the chimneys so big? I can't with this. Maybe I'll just make it white. You know what? I'm going to do a 1 square wide one for a smaller fireplace. I think that's the route I'm going to go right there, guys. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to make this. I'm going to set that down in there properly. So it's set. And I think that I can make this 1 square instead of, I think that'll work, yeah. It's a smaller fireplace, but wait, what just happened? Oh no, it's not letting me delete it. Come on now, don't be stubborn like this. Alright, now just go grab that little half wall again and redo it. Just one here. Oh no! Now it's sticking out. Aww. What if I do it this way? Is that okay looking like that? Is that weird? I don't like that. No, 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 no. I'm gonna make it happen, guys. Watch. No. These fireplaces. Oh my gosh. Let me try another one. Now that I have down to 1 square. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Look, it's got a bell on it. Oh my goodness. Come on, work with me. Wedding beacons, feathered friends turret, or whatever that's called. Turn of the century brick. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice. Let's see what that looks like. What do you think, guys? Is it weird? Turn of the century brick chimney. Well, I mean, it fits perfectly in the 1 square, so I'm going to go with that one. Okay, yeah. That's going to do. Okay, so I've got, let me see upstairs. What's going on with this window here? There we go. We've got a center window. Okay, so there should be enough room for another bedroom and another bathroom upstairs and 2 bedrooms, I would think. And there you go, guys. Okay, so now I'm going to do this pond over here. I'm going to go over here and grab this. Please give a like if you haven't already. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Should I do the sidewalk first? That's what I'm thinking. I think to put this over here, I'm going to do a pond facing the direction of the house. It's going to be heart-shaped, right? Let me get caught up on my chat here. Let me make sure I've got everybody added. I think I do. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Trying to make sure I get everybody. Alright, very good. Please give a like if you haven't already. Okay. Humana. I think for the sidewalk, I'm going to do brick. Brick and blush. But I don't think I can, like... Yeah, I can. Alright. No, that's not going to work. What about this one? Ugh. Well, but this, it's kind of clash with this sidewalk here, but let me just see how that looks. That brick clashes, so no to that. Well, that's kind of pretty. I don't know if I'm going to stay with that, but for right now I will. Alright, terrain tools. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to do a heart-shaped. And to create the shape, basically, I shape it with flowers and stuff. Alright. Whoops. Undo that. Alright, let's see what that looks like with water. Okay. Alright, let's back to shaping a little bit. Well, okay. This takes a little bit. It's a little tricky, but I will get it. Whoops, that was a little much. Okay. Hum-de-dum. That's a little big, isn't it? little better. We're almost there. So close. You know what? That's close enough because I'm going to get some flowers out here. Alright. Now you just shape it with flowers. And I'm going to start with some short flowers. These are so pretty and they come in red and white. And actually, I think I'm going to go with these. And of course you need rocks. Lots of rocks. That's not the red I'm looking for, I don't think. And I like to have, this side should be shallow enough that little ones can get in it, like toddlers, and it's like a swimming pool for them. So I will leave a little bit of space at the bottom, like right there, where they can get in. Hopefully it will be enough space that they can get in. It may not be perfectly heart-shaped, but I'm going to leave that open right there. Hopefully they'll be able to get in. Then just add some pool objects, some fountains. Okay. Some water emitters and jet water emitter, spraying water emitter, and I will of course make that red. And just lift that up by one. Okay, now we'll grab some rocks. Alright, let's see what rocks look like. And also, I like to put some color fountains in here. But I'm not going to do a whole lot of decorating because the idea for this is for people to get to decorate. This is a shell challenge. But when I finish this for myself, I of course am going to have all that. And you can size these down also. There we go. All right. I don't know. It might be a little lumpy looking, but let me pull this in just a little. That's a little better. All right, so now I'm going to grab, I have to do my cheat so that I can unlock my theme items. Okay. Okay. BB dot. Whoop. Ignore. Game. What? Sorry. Alright, so there's that. Now I can go get my floor lamp. This is one thing that I love to use as far as for lighting outside. Again, I'm only going to do the heart fountain. I'm not going to do like the rest of this. I'm pretty much done. I'm going to upload this to the gallery after I do these lights. Okay, so let me find this one, because it comes with a red lamp. Alright, so you're going to size that all the way down. And usually it goes in water just fine, but it's not wanting to go in the water. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do this. Let me see. No, it's not deep enough, I guess. That's unusual, because usually it lets me hide it and stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna work, guys. What a bummer. That is a bummer. Huh. Let me just stick this out here for now. See, that would be so pretty. That glow is so happening. But it's just not letting me place it. I know what. I know what I'll do. I will lift this thing up higher. Okay. And then just stick it in that. Now the water coming from the spout is going to be red anyways, but I really want that glow there, you know? So I accidentally covered up the other fountain thingies, so there it is. I'm going to push this in just a little, and then I'm going to lift it up like I did that other one so that I can hide that. I'll hide one of these. Alright. Just use your shift key. Now, it should let me hide it in there, I think. But for whatever reason, it's not letting me hide it in the water like I normally can. I'm not liking that at all. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay. Get it right on top of it to hide that. And then grab this over here. Let's see what that looks like. Now the light won't be on during the day, but it's 1:30 a.m. so that's pretty. There we go. Okay, that's gonna work. Now let's see if he can get in here. Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, yes! And it should be shallow enough for, if he can get in it, then a toddler can get it. Oh no! No, he's not able to get in it. Okay, but that's okay. I will just have him go here. No, okay. So that's telling me he cannot. So that's okay. I think the flowers are in the way. I don't think it's the depth of the water. I just think it's the flowers. So let me go back into build mode. Alright. Just have to create basically half a grid square space for them. So let me move this over just a hair. Now let's see if he can get in it. Alright. No, he's saying no, he can't get in it. Come on, yes you can. Oh dear, that's a bummer. I've never had that issue before. But if he can't get in it, the toddlers can't get in it. And yeah, sometimes they can be really picky about their space. So I will get it till it works. That's what I will do. All right. No. Darn. This is a bummer. Because I want it, they can go in here, they can go into this way, but I want them entering this way. I don't know if toddlers can play in it or not. No, okay. So I guess that it's just not going to be functional for toddlers unless the toddlers can go in through here. So if he's willing to go in through here, then I'm just going to roll with it, and I'll just go ahead and close up this space then. In fact, I'll just go ahead and close up that whole bottom down there. Yeah. Alright, so now I can go grab some more flowers. Since he can get through it up there, then I'm cool with that. Alright, let's go down here and grab some more of these. And go ahead and give it a nice little bottom down there. And should I put another rock? Yep, but I'm going to size these ones down. Okay. All right. I think that's going to work. Okay. Well, as long as he can get in it. No, he's saying now he can't get in it this way either? But you said you could. Oh, now you're playing with me. Well, earlier he was able to. What? You can't get in it at all? Well, I guess I made it worse. Well, I guess it's just going to be a decorative. Let me see. Let me see. I really want it to be a functional pond. You know, to have a pretty pond, you need it also to be functional. Let's see if that works. I'm trying to figure out exactly how much space does he need to get in? Okay. You know what? This is frustrating me. So, let me just see if he can go in this way. Oh, hey, it's working, guys. No, it's not. He's just going in that direction. Dude, quit playing with me. He's like, how am I supposed to get in this? he's like, how do I get in? Oh my goodness. I will get it, guys. I promise you. We're gonna make an entrance. Yes, we are. Go here, sir. Excuse me, sir. Go here. Okay, it's not letting me do anything. Why is it not working? It's not doing anything now. What the heck? No! Goofy guy, where are you going? He's just walking in circles. He's like, what are you doing to me? He's going in the wrong direction. This goofy thing. Oh my word. Okay, this game is just being buggy. I promise you, I've made ponds plenty of times. This has never been an issue. Oh, golly gee. Okay, so I'm just gonna make it decorative right now because this game is being buggy. This is not an issue. Like, I promise you, you can go and look in my builds. I've made these ponds plenty of times. Tons and tons and tons of ponds. This game is just being buggy right now. So, it is what it is. I'm just going to make it decorative. A decorative heart, right, for Valentine's Day. And, yeah. Okay. That's what I'm doing. So, I think that's enough. This, I think, should... Oh, fireplace. Well, actually, I think the people who are going to build should choose the fireplace. That's part of the decorative process, right? But let me see. Should I put a fireplace in there? Let's see which one would actually work. I would personally use this one because it's red. That's the one. That's the one I would use. It takes up less space and it's red. I'm just saying. I'm going to go ahead and put that there, and you can change that out if you don't like that. But just to show you, that's where there's a fireplace. And also upstairs. There are other fireplaces, but I'm sure people have way more mini packs than I do. So, have at it. But anyways, that's plenty of... here's how I do mine. I'm going to do mine. I'm going to upload this, and then I'm going to finish it. Okay? So this is the builder's version where people get to finish it. You're going to completely finish it. You're going to do the landscaping. You're going to do the whole 9 yards. Okay? And, yeah. Let me go into day mode. Or should I go in night mode? You know what? I'm going to drop these lights in here. And you can take them out if you don't like them. Where's my floor lamp? Floor lamp, where are you? Where's the floor lamp? Oh, there it is. I love this floor lamp, especially since it's red. And I can just hide that. And just drop that somewhere and just kind of tuck it. Whoop. No, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put it. It's bouncing me around. Stop bouncing me around like that. I'm going to hide it behind here. Like that. And that's just to make it pop a little. There, that gives it a red glow, guys. See that? And I might gonna put one on the roof too. And again, if you don't like it, you can move it. Not a big deal, right? I'm gonna put some in the back. Because I do consider this kind of part of the building process. And they're easy to remove if somebody doesn't like it, okay? Ta-da! Whoops. Isn't that pretty though? I love that glow. Look at that glow. I love that. Yes. Ta-da. Make it pop. All right. Isn't that nice? There you go, guys. I'm going to stick one over here on the mailbox too, just because. Oh, in fact, you know what? I'm going to change that mailbox. Something a little bit more decorative. That comes in red. I like this one, and I think it comes in, yeah, it comes in red. That's nice. I'll put that right on the edge. And then I'm going to stick a light on that. All right. There it goes, guys. Yeah. Like, yeah. Should I drop a tree? Oh, yeah. I should do a tree. One tree. I'm gonna drop one tree. And of course, if you guys don't like it, you can remove it. There's one that has lights, like lanterns, and I think it's from the movie night. If I can find it. Humana. There it is. Please come in red, please come in red, please come in red, please come in red. No, the tree itself is not red. Lilacs and lanterns. No, that's not gonna work, guys. Pooey. Nope. Nope. This is a pretty tree because it's got red, but I'm not going to do any of that. Not on this save. So this save is done. I'm going to go ahead and upload it. Okay, Valentine's show. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Oh, look at that starry sky. Valentine. Oh, shell challenge. Okay, so here's the rules. Basically, have fun. Okay, as okay, so Valentine red and white. If would like to have featured and entered into my Valentine Shell Challenge contest live stream giveaway hashtag whoops wait a minute, upload, you have to upload with my name basically, upload with hashtag Pinky Cool 7x7 Shell Challenge. Alright, so there's the hashtag Pinky Poodle 7x7 Shell Challenge. Alright. Okay, so I'm going, let's see what that looks like. I'm thinking I should probably do an upper balcony, like right here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to another, let's see, I'm doing another save on this that will have walls. Wait, will be more finished for those who just like to decorate. Decorate, but not build. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. I think that should be okay. I'm going to save it to the gallery. This one you can see the pond pretty decent. Okay, it is saved. Okay, so over here I will give my channel information. So I'm doing a Valentine's Day giveaway. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is my username. It's not all caps, but if you do the hashtag, it doesn't matter if you do caps or not. I mean, I'll look for both, right? Like, you just go to the gallery like this, and you would just do hashtag, and then you enter the hashtag. See, all caps. Whoop. Like that. And that's what I would do. Pinky Poodle Shell Challenge. Did I spell it right? Yeah, okay. So that's what I would do. So it does it, and then, you know, and I can check for both. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at this. That's cute. I love that. Oh my gosh. Let's give that some love. By Samantha X Nicolum. That's a cute house. Oh my gosh. I just happened to stumble on that. Wow, look at that. Cute. Anyways, that's enough of that, guys. Okay, so now I'm going to finish this, but I'm going to take a break, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Now I'm going to decorate this. And guys, let me know, should I put like a porch out on the, I'm thinking because I have that window there, it should be fine. I don't know. It's kind of plain looking. And, yeah, so. I'm wondering if I shouldn't, what that would look like if I just lower the building size. Should I do it regular? You know what? I'm gonna re-upload this because some people may not like tall buildings. Tall, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, right? So I'm gonna do both versions. Okay. The non-tall one and then the tall one. Okay. Doesn't, wait. Oh no. That's not gonna work, guys, because look. Duh, which way do I go, George? I have to lower that. I forgot. Whenever you have columns, you have to reduce the height if you lower the building and raise them if you raise the building size. Or tall. Wall size, I mean. Okay. But you know what, though? Look at that. Why is that? Ew. 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 No. I'm not uploading this like this. Cancel that. Ew. These are not going to work. See? I will have to change these out. What a difference that makes. You know, actually, why did it do away with that altogether? You know, I'm not sure that those columns are going to work for me because, should I move them? If I move them, I think I will move them, guys. Let me see. I'd rather have it like on the edge. Kind of don't like that. Let me see what that looks like. I mean, it looks okay in the front. I mean, it's okay. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, see, one is shorter than the other. Alright. Okay, so that is the shorter wall version. Okay. So I'll have both. Let me see about those lights, though. Those lights going to be okay? Do I need to reposition them? I do need to reposition the windows. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this one needs to be lowered. I guess that looks okay. Maybe move this over slightly. I just like, that's fine. Okay, so now I can upload that one. You know what? That is just not this right here. I'm gonna lift it up just a hair. Give it just slightly more of an angle. I don't know if I moved that at all. It doesn't look like I moved it. It's just like looks flat. I don't like that. Do not like that at all. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do at all, guys. I just want it to look like it has at least a little bit of an angle, just looking flat. When you look straight ahead, it looks flat. What the heck? Why is that looking flat like that? It's like it's not changing when I upload it. Yeah, this is a problem. Alright, now let's see what it looks like. Better change. Come on now. Barely. Okay. Let's look better. Alright. Okay. Oops, I misspelled stuff. I hate it when I do that. Alright, so hello. Let me get caught up. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in here. Hope you're having a good day. I am doing a shell challenge build. And with fountain sprayers. This is the short wall version. Saving a new one, hopefully, because sometimes it will allow me to do a new one and sometimes it doesn't. So hopefully this will, because I want both. I want the short wall and I want the other wall. I'm gonna have to go and check. This is the same save, except for it is the smaller, shorter wall version. The other one has medium height. Alright, okay. Just so they know what the difference is. Okay, so let's go in the gallery and see, make sure they're both on there. Valentine shell. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Gotta go into item name. Now let's see. Okay, so we got to download on each one. Okay, wow. So, uh, okay, yeah, I can see the difference. So they both saved. Good, 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 good. Okay, but good, good, good. Okay, so, all right then. Okay, so I got 1 like and 2 downloads already. Just uploaded this and it's already got a download. Very good. Okay. Okay, so this one, alrighty guys. And I'm going to take a break because I have got to go to the bathroom and check on my dogs. And I'm going to be right back. And then I'm going to finish this build. No, actually, I'm not. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm doing, guys. Okay, so this is the shell challenge version. Okay. So what I'm going to do, hello, hello. I'm going to do one that is for people who just like to decorate, that do not like to build. Okay. So the decorators, yours is next. So bear with me. But I have got to go to the bathroom. Okie doke. I will be right back. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes and I will be back. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the walls and finish everything. So all they have to do is decorate. I'll build 2 bedrooms and a middle bathroom, whatnot. Y'all can decorate. For those that just like to decorate, renovate, decorate to your heart's delight. With this, girls need to go outside. Huh? Lisa? You go outside? Nadia? Alright then. Oh my goodness. Let's see, do I have any coffee left? A little bit. Okay, I am back, and okay, so I'm just going to do the walls for this build for the decorators. Alright. Okay, so first thing I'm going to start with, humming. Now, some people might like the columns or whatever inside the house. I don't. But for those that do, okay. Alright, so first thing I need to do is start with some lights, guys. So I'm going to make that side that doesn't have the fireplace, I'll make that the little kitchenette area and the dining room area. So I'm going to grab some lights. And as far as like any kind of chandeliers or whatever, I'm just doing the basic stuff. So if you want more, you're going to have to put that, right? This is going to be the bathroom. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do the kitchen, and if anybody doesn't like it, they'll just have to change it, right? This comes with, whoops, red, and I may do an entrance way to the dining room, so that is going to be, wait, and, alright, we'll do the stove over here. I'm going to do the matching stove that also comes in red. Put that over there. And then we'll put a sink. I'm going to go with the red and white. That's going to be the sink. We have to do a corner there. So that way that won't clash with that. Whoop, it's bugging out a little bit. Okay, and I always put the sinks right by the window. If you don't like that, that's fine. And I'll put a couple more counters over here. It's a small little kitchen, but whoops, I did not mean to do that. Why is it keeps bouncing me? Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. This thing. There you go. Okay. I'll do a corner piece. Oh, wait, we can't put that there. No. We can't put one there either, so we'll just do the half tiles. That may not work because it's kind of glitching. It's too big, I guess. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. I gotta put this thingamajiggy. Okay. And then
that's just not gonna work. You know what? I might force that though. Oh, looky there. It's a little glitchy, but hey, I made it work. There. Okay. Now we'll do a little dining area over here, but we need a window. Definitely need a window. I think I'm gonna grab another window. Maybe put another window here. Often this side of the house won't match this side of the house, but that's okay because we've got a fireplace over there. But I could put another window here. And then a window here, just for uniformity's sake. Can't tell if they're even or not. There. Alright. So we're going to have a little dining area over here. Tiny little dining room. Something kind of reddish looking. This is a small house, so I would say a 4-person table would be sufficient. But I really want something red and white. Oh, no, that's not. Anything red and white is like Christmassy. Like, where's the season stuff so we can do, you know, Valentine's Day? Come on, guys. Is that red and white? Oh, hey. That's good. What the heck? That is totally not gonna work, guys. I've never even seen that table before. It's actually kind of cute, but it does not match. Okay, pink? No, wait. That's almost got, you know, that might work. Okay, that is not an exact match, but pretty close. And again, if you guys don't like this style, change it out. That's the idea. I'm not going to do all the rooms. I'm just going to do this kitchen here, guys. Maybe do red. Now, I'm going to test and see to make sure that the sim can get to this chair. I think all you need is half. All you need is half a square. Okay, so he says that the chair situation is gonna work. So it's just a small little dining area. It's practical for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house, guys. Okay, and then over here, okay, I thought I was gonna do a wall there with an archway, but nah. We'll just make that one room open floor plan. And then over here, you guys do whatever you want. And I would say this, I would just make this one big living room area, open floor plan. So upstairs, I'm going to go ahead and build the rooms and the bathroom. Okay, how am I going to do this bathroom? Because I've got this wall right here. And I think I'm going to use this center area for the bathroom. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hello, everybody. I'm so glad you stopped in. Please give a like if you haven't already. Okay, so I'm gonna make this bathroom pretty good sized. Master bathroom. So two bath. This is the bathroom, guys. That's gonna be a pretty good sized bathroom. And so then you have all this space for the bedroom, right? All right. And you know, you could always add a third bedroom if you wanted to. Like you could make this one bedroom, this one bedroom. I mean, if you wanted to make it 3 bedrooms, I'm sure there's big enough to make it. Like you can have 2 small rooms over here and then 1 big room over here. Um, just saying. Wait a minute, where's that bath? Where's the window? Oh, there's the door. I have to keep in mind of that door also. So there we go. That should be big enough, I think, for a master bedroom, right? And then over here, I'm gonna need to do another window over here. So that's 2 bedrooms and 2 baths, guys. And like I said, you can easily make this into you can easily make it into a 3rd bedroom. Just saying, like you could make this. You can change it around, guys, if you want to. But I'm just keeping it 2 bedroom, 2 bath. That's what I'm doing. In fact, there we go. You could even move this out. If I don't really like narrow hallways, so like I'm saying, go ahead and grab some lights. Now let me just double check and make sure that this is going to be big enough for a master bedroom. For, you know, because all you have to have is 1 space on each side of the bed for it to be big enough. So, oh yeah, plenty big enough, guys. I would put that right there. And you can even do it this way, like that. You can do it that way. You can do it this way. That's, you only need half a square, I think. You can do it this way. So many different ways you can do this room. And this room will have the little fireplace. And this, like I said, you can easily turn this into 2 bedrooms. You could make this a little room or an office room. All you have to do is just add 1 more wall. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to go ahead and add the doors, and I think I'm going to be done with this version. This is going to be the decorator's version. Okay, so looking for red. Anything red? Something red. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that as far as the bathroom. Okay, so this is the bathroom. It's plenty of space, guys. There you go. That is the finished version for those that don't like to build. Okay, you've got your bedroom set up now. This is bathroom, hallway area, and 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, guys. There's your bathroom right there. It's a weird place for a window. You put a little toilet right there, or you can even put a bathtub. No, I would. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me make sure. I think that's going to be enough space for a toilet, but let me just double check. Don't want any issues. So I'm going to put. I don't think there's anything red when it comes to toilets, so. This might come in red. Oh, hey. Well, not really. I don't think there's any red toilets. Nope. This comes in pink. There you go. I think that's gonna work. Let me have him use it just to make sure. And you guys do the curtains and whatnot. Now, should you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a pool. Okay, I will do the pool area. But let me just test that. Don't you have to go to the bathroom, sir? Excuse me. No, see, he's got a mood buff on him now because it's poorly decorated. He's now upset. Excuse me, sir. You need to go to the bathroom. Don't tell me no. Oh, I feel so dumb. He's like, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get in there? You didn't even give me a door, lady. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. Silly me. Tricks are for kids. All right. Okay, now he should be able to use the bathroom. Let's just double check it. Okay, so we've got this wall here. You know, if I move this over slightly, you could put a couch here. Okay, so the toilet is functional where it's at. And maybe I'll move this door over. Because you can put like a couch here, you know? Or something that won't be like, you know, in front of that door. And that window, it is going to clip a little bit. I would have put a tiny curtain on that. Yeah. I would use this for the TV wall and maybe just put like a chair here or something like that. And I'm going to move this over just a hair. There. So you have room enough to put something here but it won't be blocking the door. Maybe I should just put it back the way I had it. Yeah. You have enough room for corner stuff. And then, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put down a heart-shaped pool back here, guys. But I'm going to build it. Okay, I'm going to do the heart-shaped pool, guys. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done a heart-shaped pool, so bear with me. Okay, now I'll push this in. I'm going to move it over here. And then do another one. I'm going to copy that. Oh. That's not right. Well, that's not right either. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. I will get it, guys. There we go. All right. Oops. Oh, there it is. Trying to find the right arrow is tricky. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be big enough to move this whole thing. Hang on a second. Hmm. What if I move it over here? What did it do to the thing? Alright. It's doing something weird to the ground or something. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. That's not gonna work. I can't remember how I did this pool. You guys, bear with me. Yeah. Alright. I didn't do this one right. I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on. There we go. Well, that ain't right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh. Hang on a second. Alright. Hmm. Well, come on now. There. Ta-da. Okay. I think gonna work. I think there will be enough space for them to walk around. So, okay, there's the heart-shaped pool. And yeah, that's kind of uniformal. So you got one over here, heart over here, and heart over here. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I do think there will be enough space. Not gonna be enough space to put a fence around it, but you could put hedges, though. You know, it's a smaller lot. It's a 20 by 30. So, but I do believe you could put flowers and decorate this all the way around, and there should be enough walking space to get around it. Okay. So let me go ahead and do the pool trim. See if I can find some red in here somewhere. No, Riviera tree is pretty, but it doesn't have red. Oh, look guys, yes it does. Oh hey, even with the pool trim, there's still enough room to walk around. So, yeah, I'm about pink. Should I do this color instead? Well, you guys will choose that, okay? I'm just getting you going here. And you don't have to use that style either. You could just do plain white too, you know? But anyways, there's the heart-shaped pool. It's not the perfect heart, but I mean, I could probably do it better. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and put some floor lamps in there and some bubbles. Some floor lamps. Love my floor lamps. I'm gonna make it red, of course. There. Now, size that down. And we'll put a pretty ladder on there also. Kind of give it sort of pinkish reddish type glow at nighttime. Anyways, there we go. Alright, now I don't have any like the grotto stuff. I'm gonna just put some like regular pool fountains. The water emitters. I'll just put some of those in there. There you go. Okay, let's grab a ladder. Maybe some bubbles. I think we should do bubbles. And steam. So the bubble emitters also do steam. Oh, that's a mod. I definitely don't want to do that. I'm just going to do one of these. Some gold trim right there. Why is that acting weird like that? Whoops. There we go. There. That's better. Okay, I do want a bubble emitter. But I'm going to size that down. There. So that'll create bubbles just for fun. Just for fun, you know. You decorate that with more stuff. Okay. Alright. And yeah, so all the rest of this is on y'all. Okay? And if you don't like the stuff I've already put in there, you can change it. It's not a big deal. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and upload this. This is ready for the decorators. You got a heart over there and a heart right there. And yeah, then I'm going to go ahead and finish this. Or try to. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save this. to the gallery. Okay, so this is 2 bedrooms, 2 baths. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm out of room, so I'm gonna have to. Walls inside done. Okay, so this is a short wall version, I think. Yeah, because I don't think I've changed it back. I'm just gonna leave it, right? And this has 2 M's. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Heart cool. Alright. So this short wall version, if you want to amend the structure, have at it. Valentine themed, if you'd like to have featured. Enter my Valentine Shell Challenge contest live stream giveaway load with hashtag PinkyCode7x7 Shell Challenge. I'm doing maybe more finished for those. Okay, so I'm going to change this right here. Walls inside done. For those who just like to decorate. Okay, so everything in here so far is tested with the sim, but you cannot, the pond is not accessible. So I'll have to say that, right? The pond is just basically for decorations. Okay, so people understand that. And if they want it, they'll have to move those rocks around, right? So, okay, here we go. I want to do a new, please save new, please save new, please save new, pretty please save new. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Please save new, please save new, please save new. It's saved, good deal. Okay, so I will state that everything I didn't test the stairs, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back in and make sure there's a bathroom door, because I don't think there is, guys. It's tested as functional. This version is for those who just like to decorate. Can't remember if I added, I think I added doors, but honestly I don't remember. I'm fixing to find out. Okay, did I add doors? Please tell me I added doors. I did. I did add doors. Good. Okay, so the only thing that I haven't tested so far is to go upstairs. And I gotta get this mood buff off of him. What is with the lips? First kiss. Wait, okay. Yeah, he just got promised to my quad. Okay, so I have a set of quads and 2 girls and 2 boys, and so alright, I'm gonna have him go upstairs. Where is this man? Where is he? Where is he be? Oh, he's in here. Okay, so he just used the bathroom up there. Now he's gonna use the stairs. Looks like it's gonna be okay. Everything's okay. Yay. Okay, can he go? Let me make sure this door is working. Okay. Now let me get this funny buff off of him because, well, I don't want to move these buffs though. Okay, so the negative buff is gone. Okay, so there you go, guys. It is done. So the versions that for Shell Challenge are done. Now I'm going to do my version of finishing this build, starting with the bottom. I think I'm just going to leave that dining room as it is. It's just a small kitchen. Okay, I think it has everything that you need. Okay, you've got your stove, you got your sink, you got your fridge. You know what I didn't put? I didn't put the fire protector. Shame on me. Wrongs. Oops. I'm going to go back and comment that, hey, add the fire alarm, guys. I always add them, but I need to warn them that they're not there, so you definitely want them there, right? I'm just going to stick that up here. And also put them, you know what, I should have put the upgraded stove in here. I do have upgraded stoves. That's okay. I will have him upgrade. In fact, yeah. Alright, but I always, anytime there's anything that starts fire, you want to add these, right? And I'll size them down. Okay, I'm going to put that right there. Alright, and then go upstairs, do the same up there. Anywhere there is one of these. Just kind of hide that out there. It's not as visible because it's kind of funky looking, but alright. It's kind of a weird though to have it placed so close to a wall. I could just put like a little chair right there. I think I will. Just put a little chair. Yeah. Alright, because I'm not going to change the structure. But what I am going to do, I'm going to save this. But I'm going to, hopefully it will allow me to do an override. Okay, hopefully it will allow me to do an override. Please let me, yes, override. So that way, I don't have to go in there and explain that they have to add that stuff. That's your fire protectors. No, darn it. Shucks. Aww. Shoot. Oh well. It may have saved, it may have not. I don't know. Sometimes it does and you get the error message and then sometimes it doesn't. But, hang on a second. Let me go in here. I'll explain. I tried to add a save. Over. There, just so people know. Beware. Beware of the fires, you know. Okay. Okay, so, alrighty. No, it did, because, I think it did, because this is new, so this one already has downloads, and this one doesn't. So I think this one saved. Let me see if it will show. I don't know. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. I think I see it, guys. Ah! I think it's saved. It's hard to tell. Anyways, okay. That's enough of that. Alright, it's time to finish this. Okay, starting with downstairs. I love white marble flooring, so I'm going to do mine in white marble flooring. And plus, you know, I'm going to do a lot of red and white downstairs. I might do some pink upstairs. But, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start with the flooring. Okay, so for flooring, I'm just going to go ahead and do the white marble. That's my favorite. And I'll just... Okay. Yeah. Alright. And then, we'll go ahead and do the ceiling. I always seem to forget the ceilings, so I'll just go ahead and knock those out. I'm going to try to make a habit of every time that I do the floors, I'll just go ahead and knock out, you know, the ceilings as well. So, there's that. That looks like that thing is going through that, so I'm going to have to lower that, I think. Yeah, that's going through the flooring upstairs, so. Well, no, it's not. It kind of looks like it is, but it's not. It's good. Alright. Okay, so I've got the flooring downstairs and the ceiling's done. Okay, now, I think the walls are, whoops, what? The walls are going to kind of have to be all the same because it is an open floor plan. So, oh my, maybe I'll just do wood. Wall patterns, maybe some masonry. Ooh, sun faded pink, that's pretty. Ooh la la. Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna go. No, not doing that. There we go. That's a lot of pink, guys. But it's pretty. It's so pretty. But this is for me, guys. So if you don't like it, then, you know. Okay. Now the bathroom, I'm gonna do something different. Pretty in plaster. Some tile, maybe some pink tile. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and do the bathroom. I think I'll do a shower combo. This is the smaller bathroom, so yeah. Now I'll do a sink over here, and let me see. Nothing really fancy, but I don't want it plain either. Maybe red and red. No, 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 no. This is kind of cute from the Get Famous, and it comes in pink. But the problem is, I don't think I'm gonna have enough space to get by because that's so big. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space, guys. No. I will have to test that because that is really cute, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to go with a smaller sink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a smaller sink than that. What about this one? I think this comes in a pinkish color, maybe? That's kind of cute. Alright, I'm gonna have to test that. Alright. Let's grab a cute little mirror. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna be big enough. Yeah, that's too big. Oopsie. This is really cute, but it's also big and you can't size these down. But would that not be perfect for here? Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll do that one in the upstairs bathroom. So, just gonna pick a generic mirror, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. That kind of comes in a reddish color. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, that's perfect. That works, guys. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Now, I think that's gonna work. Let me choose a curtain, towels, and all that stuff. I'm gonna put some of that out there. Pick a red. Okay, and then we need some toilet paper, some towels. I think I'm gonna go with red. This has a matching red, I think. I'll put that right there. And then we'll put some toilet paper. Where be it the toilet paper? Golly. Okay. Then we need a little rug to get together. It's perfect. Okay. And then a little flower. And I love this one from the Seasons. And it comes in red. Okay. Now all we need is a little curtain. I'm going to do a tiny curtain. I'm probably going to size it down. The island living is kind of handy because you can size those down pretty good. Let's see. That is still going to be it's clipping into the bathroom. Let's see. Nope. Let's see if I size it down again. No. I'll get it, guys. Let me find another one. Might do maybe like a half open Venetian blind. It maybe comes in red. Oh hey, it comes in red, guys. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Maybe it will work. I don't know. As long as it doesn't go through the wall. Hey, I think it's gonna work, guys. Yeah, it's not going through the walls. Okay, hey. Alright, we will test that and make sure that works. And then over here, I'm going to put the TV area over here. And do some cute little love seats of some sort. Now, I think, I'm not sure that I like that color red. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do I want to go fancy though? Or should I go the short one? Yeah. And then we'll put like a chair. This one matches, so. Okay, and a rug. Round rug, preferably. I wish they would create, some mod would create a heart-shaped rug. I was in Avakin Life, and they have a lot of modded items that you can buy to decorate with for your apartments. That you buy the apartments and then you decorate them. Oops. And so they had some really cute heart-shaped heart-shaped rugs. And I was like, wow, I really wish that they would create a heart-shaped rug. That would be so cool. Now this is, yeah, no. So I'm kind of thinking of the oval rug that they have in this game, but I'm not. Where is that oval rug? Where's the oval rug? Come on now, where's the oval rug? Hello. There should be an oval rug in here, and I'm not seeing it. Ooh. Where's all the oval rugs? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Did they do away with the oval rug? Guys, it was like just a base game oval rug. Well, okay, so not sure what's happening here. So I'm going to set the filter to base game only. There it is. See, it wasn't showing up earlier and I don't know why. But that's the one I want. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll put a TV over here. Do I need to go with that really big one? Like, really? That's so big. Do I really need that big one? Yeah, I'm going to go for it, because why not? That is so big. Oh my gosh. Giant screen there. Like, okay. Anyways, I'm going to roll with it. And then I'm going to take the filter off. I'm going to do this one. Now that curtain, I don't know if that curtain will be a problem. I don't know if that curtain's going to be a problem or not. I think I'm going to do this one for the kitchen window. Let me see. It's not going to let me go. I think that's fine, like that. And then over here, I might do the same. There. So we got the kitchen curtains and the dining room curtains. I just don't know if this one is going to be an issue. Because, let me check and see. I'll have him go in here. I mean, as long as they can get to the chair. Where's he at? Here he comes. He's like, well, it's looking a little better in here. Put him in here when it was all bare and he got a bad mood. Okay, so I'll have him go here. Okay, now, whoops. Okay, now I'm going to have him go here. Okay, so he'll just go through the curtain. But as long as they can get around it, I really don't like that close sticking out like that. But they're pretty curtains though, and it really matches. So, I mean, I could just use these, but Anyways, so for here though, I do believe I will use actually I need to move this over just slightly because that's clipping into the stairs. I don't like that. I'd rather it clip into here because it won't show. Alright, and now I think I'll do this one. Nope, that's not gonna work, so. I don't think this one's gonna work either. Maybe. Nope, that one's not gonna work either. Let's try this one. Nope. Huh. Well, we could try this one. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. I'll try this one from the Cats and Dogs, and it comes in, I think classic. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That might work. That might work. I can pull my tongue and put it on there just so. There. I'm forcing that, but I'm making it work. Because now I have to have him try the stairs again. Because sometimes when you put things on the walls, on the staircase, sometimes they get wiggy about it. Okay. Have him go here. Looks like it's going to be just fine. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to have him use this toilet again since I put that. I'm going to have him. Now I will have him, before I upload this, when the finished product, everything will be upgraded. So, alright. Here he comes back down. Hopefully he likes the bathroom. Let's see what it looks like. So this is what it's looking like so far. I got the ceilings done. It's a little crowded, but that's okay. I like spacious rooms, but I mean, this will work, guys. You saw him checking himself out in the mirror. That's so funny. So this is a bathtub and a shower unit. So he's gonna brush his teeth. Ain't he cute? So I created him for one of my quads. Look at him checking himself out. Yes, you're handsome. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Well, let's just check and make sure he can get something out of the fridge. I'll have him upgrade. The fridge still is unbreakable. Okay, so I don't have to upgrade that one, but it would be nice to be self-cleaning. Can I make it up? Can I make it self-cleaning? Okay, so no, but I'm gonna have to get him parts. Okay, this is unbreakable. I love these about that. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade everything. So for the first thing, oh, you know what I don't have? I need to get him a computer, right? Okay. Should I put a computer here? Okay, so I'm gonna put like a little sofa or something here. Look at him, he's back in his mood. He's so happy, he's got a girlfriend. He's like, he's set for life. That's right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do it like maybe a couple rocking chairs. I'm gonna add a radio. I do like these. These are so cute. I love these, and they come in red. Now, I'm gonna have one. No, I don't like that one. I like this one. Even though the other one has a pillow, I just like that style. Okay. There. I'm going to put the door handle over on that side. So they'll come in on this side. And then I can move that over here just a little. Alright. So I have to keep in mind to make sure that there's plenty of space over here. And I may put like a little table there. But first thing, before I forget, I want to add a radio. Reliability 3. I'm going to upgrade everything, so I'll put the radio here. Alright, and then I'm going to add a little accent table. And these are kind of cute, and they come in red. They also come in pink. Alright, maybe a cute little lamp for that table. I think I can put a lamp on it. I'm not really sure. I think I can. Let me find something that's kind of cute. This is Into the Moodlet to boost your mood and just might do the trick. What is this? Royal Embrace Table Lamp. Okay. The resplendent. I'm kind of trying to stick with the red and white. You know, this is really pretty though, and I think that comes in a reddish color. Yeah, that's perfect, guys. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then I need a little coffee table. I think I kind of like the glass. Okay. I think there's enough room for them to get around and do what they need to do. Okay, so I'm going to electronics because gaming. But I add one of those little gaming things. Electronics. One of these. I'm gonna have it pink. Okay. And yeah, just more stuff to upgrade. Before I upload this, everything will be upgraded. Let's see if I can get some red. This is so pretty. I love this West African plant that they've added recently to this game. It's so pretty. Come on, does it come in pink? I thought it came in pink. No. That's kind of pretty. Make sure it's not going through the wall. Alright, so we've got that over there. I'm going to put some kind of shelf or something. I might put like over here and put like shoe wear. Shoe rack. Shoe rack. Yeah, one of these. I want this one. Okay. I could size it down also. And then kind of put it right there. Okay, like this little catty corner thing right there. Okay. Whoops. Now, I like this one. That's so perfect to put on the side, like an entranceway like that. I like things that match. Yeah. Then I could put like a little shelf over there on the side. Shelf and displays. It'd be cool to have a heart-shaped shelf. Just saying. Geo plant shelf. That's kind of cute. It has cutesy colors too, but it's way too big. Gosh. You know what? That doesn't really match. That's pretty though, isn't it? I like that. It's just too big. We'll miniature size that. Wow, yeah. Well, yeah. You know, it'd be really cool if I can put something on top of that. Yeah, I think I will. I make these tiny little plants, but they're still cute though. Okay. Bless you, baby. My poor baby girl's over there sneezing. How about like some kind of like that? I don't know if that will ruin the pie or not. Whoops, what happened? Thought I had it. What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong here? There. I think that's going to work. It might be floating a little bit, and it'll disappear when you zoom in, but the whole thing does too, so I don't know. I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Just trying to add to the vibe there. And, yeah. Okay, so we need some kind of picture. We need some kind of artsy thingy-majingy. Artsy, something artsy. And, yeah. You know what? I think the miscellaneous, you know what? I know exactly what to put there. Miscellaneous decorations. There is this cute wooden heart thing, but I think I may need to go to debug to snatch that up. I still have the Christmas stuff in here. I need to take these Christmas mods out for reals. That heart-shaped, oh, it's not here. Aww. But maybe another shelf over here then? I wanted that heart shape. Oh, candles. Guys, we need a candle. Yeah, we need a candle. But I want the heart shaped, it's like a wooden wall decorations. Let me try sculptures. Maybe it's in there. It's just a wooden heart shaped wall decoration in it, but it's so cute though. Aww. And I think it's base game. Please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. Oh. Because that would be so perfect for Valentine's Day. Aww. Okay, I'm going to try a filter and see if that will work. Because I think it's a base game item. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Do I need to, you know what? I need to grab one of these for the kitchen. But, nah. Where's the heart-shaped? Heart-shaped. Okay. Have a heart umbrella in sculptures. Toss my heart. Well, I cannot believe it's not showing up, guys. Oh, this is so. I want it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and go into debug, I guess. Okay. Dot show. Whoops. There. Let's see. Well, this is cute because that's heart shaped. So I'm just gonna stick that in here somewhere. The swans are kind of heart shaped. What the heck? Oh no! Aw. Birds with benefits. Oh, phooey. Aw. I guess I'll have to make it in order to get it. What the heck? Well, I can't believe this. I cannot believe it's not showing up. Well, phooey. Let me try paintings and posters. How do I find the heart-shaped things? Oh, I'll get it in debug. I'm gonna get it. Watch me. bb dot show live edit objects. Let me see if that worked. I don't know if that worked or not. There, it did. Okay, now I have to dig through all this stuff just to go find that heart-shaped item that I want. Please be in here. And I might find some other cute stuff that's be fine. Kind of looking for stuff that's Valentine's Day themed. And so, what is that? A gummy guppy. How cute. Freezer bunny trainee dummy hologram. Okay, that's different. That's a pretty tree. I love that. Might stick that out there. Might put that out there, guys. I love this tree. I'm gonna get that as far off the property as possible, though. It sways in the whole 9 yards. And it's just really pretty. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be functional. That's cute, too. It's so big, though, I'm not gonna use that. But that's from a gift from an animal, gift box. Of course, you want gift box in the environment because, Valentine's Day. So I'm just going to stick a random gift box over here. I don't know if it's going to be functional or not. I hope so. Flower arrangement in progress. What is this? Tool swatch placeholder name. I'm just looking for the heart-shaped thing that goes on the wall. I'm thinking of these. I'm laughing about these swords because I'm wanting to get the home decorator pack, and I'm just like, they troll you though. It's like you're supposed to ask them what their desires are, what their likes are, but then they'll just like not want. They'll hire you, but then they don't want to be bothered talking to you. And I'm like, I was so prank them. I would put swords on their kitchen walls instead of knives. Just crazy stuff. I would so troll their house if they act like that. I'm like, okay, you're gonna leave me to it then. But then, of course, I would ask for their verdict to see. Just imagining all kinds of crazy stuff I would do and make fun episodes like that. Um, yeah. And then, of course, I would do save as file and then go back in and act like I never trolled them and then do it properly. I mean, yeah, I would just have so much fun. Anywho's, these are pretty. See, those are pretty, but they don't function as a window though. But they're pretty. Okay, look at that. That's so cute. The bumblebee. That would be cool if you could have that as a window because you probably put it on the wall as a decoration. See how that is? It's not. That's cute though. I mean, you could size it down. There's all different kinds of stuff in the debug that you could find that it's not truly functional, but I mean, you could use it though. So then there's this cute little box here, and I would size that down and put a plant in that. How stinking cute is that? That's pretty, actually. Yeah, just saying the different stuff you could do. And then there's this. It looks like that looks like a mailbox, doesn't it? And then there's this cute thing. Look at that. Why didn't they make that functional? That bike should be functional. There's that. There's so many things in debug. Oh my goodness. I've taken this and sized that down in my cottage living world so they can go out there and find treasures out there by that snail statue. Oh, see what I'm saying? This needs to be in this house somewhere. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Oh my goodness. It's probably not functional, but look how cute that is. Maybe I can put that on the balcony. And then I'll hide a light in it to make it look like it's working. I'm just going to stick that out here for right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with that or where, but that is so cute. I want that. Okay, then you have this little baby thing, sweet bun. Then you have these. And you can just like stick these on random things. Okay, so this, I'm going to go ahead and stick that on top of here. Just make like it's just sitting there, you got this little heart, intertwined heart. Now those are actually cake toppers, but I just think anything heart shaped that I can add to this environment because it's Valentine themed. So I've already got that one, so I don't want to do another one. But I've got a bunch of heart shaped stuff here from the My Wedding Story pack. They're toppers though, but you know I'm just going to stick it out there for right now because I'm going to create a shelf. I want to put a candle here though, but the little hearts, I think those hearts are so cute. I like the white ones better because it's like too many colors. So whoops, just going to try to keep it simple. I like that I can move that around. Alright. I still haven't found my heart-shaped wooden thing that goes on the wall. And that's what I'm wanting. And it's making me mad that it's not showing up. Because if I get it from debug, I don't know if it's going to have all the colors. But look at these origami stuff. That's cute. Aww. Should I pick a butterfly? Put a butterfly somewhere. Stick a random thing in here. I'll do something with that later. Oh my gosh, look at that little ladybug. Play-Doh ladybug. That's too cute. But that's a mod. I'm not going to be adding mods, guys. But what about I put some dozen roses on here? Now that's not finished though, so probably not. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. They don't come, that's pretty. Even though it's not finished, I'm not going to put that on, no, I'm going to put a finished something on there. Okay, come on now, come on. Okay, now here comes the wall stuff. Oh, here, Valentine's Day cards, romantic gift cards, there we go. We're going to have some romantic gift cards, that's right. Okay, so I'm just want, oh, it's not going to be in debug either. Oh gosh, what is this here? Wellness tree, okay. That's kind of cute. Aw. purple. Those are mache stuff, though. Oh, that's pretty. That's totally Valentine's Day looking. Yeah. Alright. I'll put a random rose. Random roses, guys. Random roses. It's not showing up as a random rose, though. Okay, well, never mind. And then these little bots. Cheddar bots. Okay, I'm going to put one of those in the environment. Or not. I'll put that upstairs. I don't know if it's going to be functional, though. Sometimes stuff you get in the debug is functional. Sometimes it's not. So, I'm... Look at this balloon. What? Oh my gosh. Romantic hot air balloon. I'm going to stick that somewhere, but not right now. Well, it's not here, guys. I am so disappointed. Oh my gosh. The heart-shaped decorative item that I want so bad is just not going to show up. And I'm just like, really? That's a bug going on in this game, that stuff is not showing up. And if I knew what, I think it's base game though. If I thought it was a pack, then I would go get it. But I think it's a base game item. So, bummer. Sculptures. That's just... Look. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cute. Well, that one came finished, so hey. Okay, so I'm going to stick that over here, and I'm going to put it on a shelf somewhere. What else can I do with it? Oh, hey, now it's showing up as finished product. Okay, so I'm going to stick that on the shelf. Now give me the heart-shaped decor item, please. Well, I ain't got all day looking for that item. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'll have to look for it later because it's not showing up right now. Okay, so let me grab a shelf unit. I'm gonna make some shelves. Let me see. This is kind of cute, but I'm gonna let's see, what color? There's this right here, but that's a bath cabinet. There's cats and dogs shelf unit. The leash wrangler. Let me see. That's way too big, so I'm not going to use that. Then there's this one. There's nothing that comes in red, though, that I see. This comes in, like, purple, but no. No. What about this? What colors do these come in? Nothing red. Absolutely nothing red. This comes in a pink. It's kind of cute. But no. Oh, then there's this. That's way too big. But a shelf unit like that was much smaller would be perfect. And there's this, but nope. I am just going to do a shelf unit like this. Okay. Let me go grab these little birds and put them up there. Because how cute is that? Anything Valentine-y looking. And I'm going to size this one down. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? So lovey-dovey, cozy-wozy. Okay. I'm going to put this somewhere else. put that upstairs in the kids' room, which is going to be over here. All right. Oh, the snow, the snow. We've got over a foot of snow. It is not melting away at all. Okay, so for this little nook over here, oh my goodness, this is really where I need a shelf unit. China cabinet, pink. This has got like random stuff in it. It says China cabinet, but it doesn't have China in it. And the cool thing about that is I can put cards and stuff in that too. Or maybe a little plant. Put a plant up here. I'm going to put a house plant over there. Pretty one. It'll sit in the corner and just look adorable. Or I could do a hanging plant. Ooh, that's way too long. Long, medium, short, pink. Yeah, right there, guys. Right there. Okay. Nice. And then I can put another like shoe rack over there. So yeah, do this one over here. All right. And then another planter on top of that. Okay. And then like one of these. Okay, it's trying to snap inside. It's like, that is not where I want you, plant. Come on, don't be... Ah! It's going to be buggy on me right now. Now it's trying to snap. Oops. Come on. Aw. Oh, come on. Really? All right. And I think that's good enough. So since I can put, I'm going to put some like books in there of some sort. Stack of books. There we go. That's nice. And I can get me some red colored ones. I can get me some pink colored ones. There, that'll serve. I don't know if that'll serve as a bookshelf or not. But anyways, speaking of bookshelf, I'm gonna have a bookshelf in the house, but I'll put that upstairs. Actually, I think I have enough room right here. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That was weird. That's way out there. Sticking way out there like that. That I may need to size down. Then it's going to look weird. It's not going to look the right size. Somebody with tiny feet, that's okay. They're usually kind of big anyways. Because I want to put a bookcase right here. This one I'm thinking. Or is that too big? There's one that's like really skinny. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Nope. Where's the skinny bookshelf? Oh, that's too tall. Golly gee. The Colonial Bookworm. I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? One of them is like really skinny. Like narrow. The Muse, I think it's this one. But it serves as a bookshelf though. It's huge. Look, but see how narrow that is though? I don't really like the color, and it's kind of really cluttered looking. That's way too much. That's too busy. It's too busy. I'll just go with the smaller one. This one's kind of nice. You know why? Because it's... Oh, shoot. Why is that so big? Why are they so big? This is kind of elegant looking. But they're so tall. I don't understand why they're so tall. Why are they so big, guys? I'll just go with that one because it's kind of elegant looking. And it's not too busy. You know what? I'm not liking it. I'm just going to go with this one. Want one that you can just like put on the wall? Like this. Yeah. You are a ruff. You are a ruff. Ruffy ruff. It's kind of weird looking though. That belongs in a corner somewhere. Really. You know what? I'm gonna put that over here. Nadia, don't yell at her. Nah. There. I can have my planter. I'll just make that a really busy corner. I have the bookshelf. Then yeah, because it matches it. And then you have books here also. 2 bookshelves. Yeah. Alright. So then, right here, for the front entrance, I'm going to put a pretty picture of some sort. Let's see if I can find something that gives like a romantic vibe. Would be a good place for a personal photo. What are you talking about? Something with flowers on it would be appropriate. You want to go outside? Now you want to go outside? I'm going to have to take a break and let my dogs go potty. Like something like this would be appropriate if I can get it in the right color. That's pretty. Yeah, that's it. That's the one right there. Okay, so probably should put a little rug for the dining room area. I think this one's it's too big. Let me see if I can do it this way. Might work. No. There we go. That'll work, I think. Okay. And then how about a little standing rug in red or pink? Red? That doesn't match. I don't like that color. Yeah, not liking that color at all. So, I think pink would be better. Maybe, that's more like a melon. Yeah, that'll do. That matches the walls. There we go. So when you're standing and washing dishes, give yourself some support or whatnot. Now this looks like it's glitching a little bit. It's not quite properly placed. Okay. Now, so we've got this. Usually, this is not a full. Usually, what they'll pick a counter near the stove to cook on, but I'm gonna go ahead and put a coffee maker. It's not very much counter room in here. This is a small house, but okay. So I'm gonna put this one that matches the red. There, coffee maker. Now, what you doing, girlfriend? What you doing? And then something that will go in the kitchen, kind of kitchen-y looking, like maybe some fruit, picture of some fruit or something like that. Like this would be appropriate. Kind of got country looking spelled on it. Put some lemons over here. No, I think those are pears. Yellow pears. Okay, that's good enough. Then we got one space over here for a nice painting right here. So how about a nice pretty nature scene painting? I really like this one. That's so pretty. But something kind of romantic vibe to it. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. You can imagine yourself vacationing there. Okay, so I'm going to call that room done. Whoops. Hello. Okay, I don't have any planters in the kitchen, and I normally have some kind of, at least one planter. So maybe you can put like a wall plant, like one of these. I don't like that color. There we go. Let me see. Ooh, I think I'll just go with that. That's prettier. Yeah, I like that one better. I think the colors match better. There we go. Now, see, that's done. I'm going to go ahead and do the outside as far as the structure. Okay, so I'm going to do... All right. Let's pick some colors for outside. Should I do paneling, steamy sideways slats, steamy slats? Nothing really coming in red. I want it to be red. Now this is a new thing. I think that was from an event. But I don't think that's going to go well with the brick. So, speaking of masonry, I'm going to go down here and maybe just do the bottom. Is this going to match the foundation though? Yeah, I think so. I was watching these architects judging sim builders, and they think brick is like not good. They think, well, I'm like, are you kidding me? I love brick. I would totally buy brick. I love brick. I don't know why they think. I don't know who their market is, but I'm like, look around. There's still a lot of brick houses in the world being built, and I don't know what your clientele is, but anyways. But I like mixture. I like stone and wood. I think stone and wood go pretty together. But I've kind of gotten away from the whole wood thing just because wood is just not as long enduring. But I love stone. But I do like brick. But this is, I wouldn't be doing, I don't use brick very often. But this, depends on what theme it is and whatnot. But I am doing a Valentine Day theme. So I'm just going to do white and red. Right? Just red and white. And I'm limited, on what I have to work with, so it is what it is. Okay, the only thing about that is you have this only goes up so far, but that's okay. So I'm going to do that. Whoop. This. There we go. I'm two-toning it. Alright, I think that's it. Now, the very, very top, these half walls here. Okay. Two bedrooms, two baths. And again, you can make it 3-bedroom if you want to go with smaller bedrooms. I just don't like small bedrooms. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to do marble on the front porch also. There. It's not... Wait. That does not look right at all. It doesn't look like this, though, you know. Anyways, it is what it is. So, anywho's, there you go, guys. Love my balconies. Okay, so I need to do something with this pool out here, but I need to take a break. And yeah. So I'm really bummed about this pond, that it's not accessible. And I don't know, it might, I don't know if it's because it's too, I don't know. I'm gonna work on that pond. I'm gonna work on that pond, but right now I need to take a break. And yeah. Okay, guys. Please give a like if you haven't already. Okay, let me leave a little message here. Get my chat. Thank you. Did I add you? Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. Be right back. I will be right back. I think my dog needs to go outside. Nadia, you need to go outside? Nadia? Yoo-hoo! Would you just want attention, or do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? You need to go potty? You need to go potty, girl? Go outside?
go. No? And cookie? And cookie? And cookie? And cookie? I guess we don't have to go. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. It is 38 degrees, but nothing is melting outside. You guys, we got well over a foot of snow here, and nothing is melting because it's so cold at night. But it's supposed to be in the 40s tomorrow, so I don't know. And I am snowed in for a good few days. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. Like, I live off of kind of like private road, a rural area. We don't get snow trucks out here. Zero traffic, nothing but white everywhere. So I am snowed in for a few days. Yeah. So cute. Okay, so I'm gonna go make some coffee and I'll be right back. Girls, do you need to go potty? Let me know. No. I thought she had to go. Okay, guys. I put this thing on my door because there's a little bit of a trash can in there. Charlie, you want to go outside? That thing on that door. Okay. I think
Okay, guys. Did it turn on? Didn't turn it on. Well, this one is normal. It's temperature controlled, so it knows when to come on. It knows when to come on. Alright, guys. Okay. I am back. Alright, got me something warm to sip on. It is 38 degrees, and that's the warmest it's been since the snowstorm. It was like supposed to get down to 2 degrees, and it got down to 7. I think it was the coldest that it got. But oh my goodness, that's still pretty cold. Okay, now, so I've got that done, and I think, yeah, I'm gonna leave that front like that is. Okay, so now I'm gonna just keep on working on the inside. I like to do the inside first and then do the outside. So let me see where I'm at on the inside. Okay, so I think for the most part, I think I've got downstairs done. What do you think? Oh, you know what? How about a rug right there by the front door? Yeah, I need a rug. And if anybody would like to see me put something down, let me know. And I'll be happy to do that. Yeah. Okay, don't like that color. Pink? Or should I go with something like this? It's got flowery looking, isn't it? I'm just going to go with that. I'll leave that like that is. But I may put this type over there by the back door. Yeah. Oh well, that's good enough. Okay, oh, well, I do need a little rug over here. And maybe I'll just do one to match. But I'll do a smaller version of that rug. Yeah, okay. This is awful pink, isn't it? Okay, so did I do the stairwells? Yes, okay. So now I think that's done. I'm going to go upstairs and start working on it. Starting with probably this open area and then do the half walls. Now I'm not going to do the pink. I'm going to do something different. Paint wallpaper. Let's see. I do kind of want something that's got red in it, but I don't want it really bold and loud, you know? Plain but pretty. Humana. I don't like really busy wallpaper. It's just not my thing. Now that's kind of nice. I like the red and white. I'm trying to stay with that. But I don't want too much red. So I think that's a good balance. And up here I'm going to do some carpet. Now this would be cute if I was going to mod it, but I'm not going to mod it. So should I go with just white? I think I will. And then maybe put some little red rugs in front of the doors or something like that. Okay, so for these half walls, I don't think I'm going to do the same pattern. I think I'm just going to do something basic white. And making sure I do all of these. Because obviously I can't do that particular wall design on a half wall that short. It wouldn't look right. So, now, excuse me, these little tiny rugs here? I'm gonna size that down. That's not the right color at all. Not at all. I don't know that that's the right color either. But I'm gonna go with it. Just size it down once. Did I size it up or down? Looked like I sized it up or something. Oh, I did. That one didn't get sized down either. There we go. Oh, I don't know why. I just like the little rugs in front of the door. There we go. Okay. And I'm thinking that maybe over here we can put some kind of like little seating nook, like a chair or something. And I'm thinking white wicker, maybe. Don't have that. How about one of these? When somebody can get their feet done. That's pink. The only thing about this is I've noticed that this can be really buggy if you don't give them that full space and you kind of put them close together, then it bugs the Sims out to where their hands are all twisted and stuff, and yeah, so I don't really want to do that. I think this is a cute chair, but rethinking the seat, I want to find something that the colors will match. No. I'm thinking this is going to be the one. Like just kind of like a little seating, just a little nook where they can, you know, read a book or something. But I'm not going to go with that one this time. And this one's too big, so golly, I need a small table. Why is this so big? They have to have at least half space. What if I go with a smaller chair? Because that one's just too big. I have to have a half a grid square through here or it won't work. That's too big. Oh gosh. I think one of these chairs would probably, but I don't like the color, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that might be better. I just didn't like, you know what? That's kind of nice looking. Or I could just go with white. No, I'm wanting to add red. I'm trying to color balance. So I'm going to put this here. And then, yeah, there we go. That's going to work. Then I can put a little book there and a little candle, which I forgot about the candles for downstairs. I want a candle, a pretty candle. That's kind of pretty, but like a single candle. But I like it when the candles, you set them down, they actually light like that. But look how big that is. That's so big. Just a small candle. And I think there's like an outdoor pack has one. And it's not showing up currently. So I'm going to have to chase. No, here it is. This one. This one comes in some really cute swaths. Now you want to go outside? And that'll match perfectly. Okay. Just a chillaxed, read a book, you know. And then over here, I think I'm going to move these cards. Okay. I'm going to move these cards over here. Let's stack them up high. There we go. And you can even stack them here too, I think. I may. There we go. I think that'll work. It's probably floating. Yeah, I think it's floating. But if you size it back up, then it won't float. If I can just pull it out. It's kind of crowded, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to put it back up here. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alright, because I'd rather have the candle over here. So you've got this item here, I think can be moved over. There we go. Yeah. Whoops. There. It's a little more centered. So that's more Valentine Day looking. So you got the little hearts, you got your flowers, and you got the candle. You got the little gift box over here. Yeah, and you got your little lovebirds over here. So that's kind of Valentine Day themed. Your heart swan thingamajingy. Oh my goodness. Whoopsie doopsie. How did this wall not get decorated? Like, these walls did, but this one didn't. So that's kind of weird. But let me go ahead and fix that right quickly. Hello, hello. Leah is in the house. Glad you stopped in. Thank you. Alright. So this one, I'm doing, oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Where it be? Where it be? It's from my wedding story. It's my wedding story, I believe. There it is. That's the one. Sun Painted Pink. So that comes into paneling. Alright then. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and knock this bathroom out. And I'm going to do... okay, so downstairs, I have a shower bath combo unit. And so where's the door? Because the door's in the center. I want to do more of a... probably just do a bathtub in here without the shower. Why is it not? What is happening? Okay. So something very... like, this is a really nice tub. But this is also cute. And then you have this. I'm looking for something with red. That's got red, guys. But is that going to be too big? I think it's going to be too big, guys. I'm gonna try it though, because if I can make that work, I'm gonna go with that. Let me try that real quick, because I really like that tub. I really like that tub. Okay, let's have him take it back with soaks. Milk. Where's he at? Where is he? I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, I don't have any instruments. I'm gonna put some instruments out on the balcony. Oh, he's okay. There he is. Oh, it's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. I think so. I think it's gonna work. He's gonna be mad because it's not decorated at all. Dude, I'm so sorry. Well, by the time you get out of this bathroom, your room will be decorated. Okay, so that's gonna work. Let me go ahead. Should I have let him get in that tub? All right, that's gonna work. And it's almost heart shaped. Okay, so for the tile, for the flooring, I'm just gonna go with some marble, of course. Marble. That's gonna look pretty. Okay, so for the walls, look at this. This almost looks, it's got like a rose color, but I'm not gonna use that though. But that's pretty. I hadn't noticed that before. I think that's new. Okay, so we're gonna do something spicy for the tile. That's pretty. No. Well, it doesn't come in red though. Darn. I want red tile, but I want it like a half tile. I like the half tile designs, but it doesn't come in that, unfortunately. What about this? These are pretty. Ooh la la. That's kind of pretty. Let's see what this one does. That's too loud. Can't do that. What about this one? This comes in different styles. It's too much red though. I really want the half. See? Yeah, no. So I guess I'm just gonna go with this. And I'll just put a lot of red decor in here. So we got the red bathtub. Let me make sure I didn't. Okay, so we've got the red tub, the red doors, white tile, white marble flooring, and then you've got the tile. Alright, so I would say maybe lift this up just a hair, because I'm going to go maybe with some red curtains. I'm going to add as much red that I can to this room. Alright, now, this is pretty. Let's see, I think this has some red. If I can get it to go up and not clip. Yeah, that's going to clip into the tub, unfortunately. Yeah, that's clipping into the tub. What if I size it down? Nope, not going to work. So, what about this one? That's super big, but I sized it down, and that's gonna work. I don't particularly care for plaid, but the directions goes with these here. So this design pattern matches this, and I love the lace. It's kind of got that almost heart shape that goes with this almost heart shaped tub. So I'm gonna go with those curtains. Yeah, I'm gonna just flow with it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what on earth to do for a sink. So I'm gonna put a toilet in the sink. I think I'm gonna do a half wall in here for the toilet, maybe. can I put this sink though? If I move this over here, then I would have, let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a half wall. No. I like doing half walls with the toilets, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I like big bathrooms, so I can do a lot of different things, but it's not happening today. No red toilet anywhere. Nothing to match that tub. Nothing, 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 nothing. No red. I guess I could just go with black because the tub is black. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. So I think I'm going to need to move this door over just a little bit. How did I have it before? I had it way over here, based upon the rug. Yeah. So I give it plenty of space to do a walk around. Okay, so now I'm going to find a pretty sink. This is red. What about this one? I think I'm going to, ooh, that's kind of got a red tint to it. Why is that so tall though? No, that's not going to work. Oh my goodness, that's so big. Why so big, guys? I think I'll just go with black. Black and white. And you know what? I might even be able to get, a little sectional wall here. I'm going to have my cake and my ice cream too. I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to put a half wall there. I think I am. Hello, hello, Edmond. Hello. Okay. What is it doing? There we go. Now that sink is a little too big with the half wall trim. The half wall trim is super big. Why is the half wall trim so big? Oh no. Huh. Well. Huh. I think this sink is too big. This trim is sticking over a lot, so I'm going to undo that. That is weird. Why does that stick out so much? Weird. That's just not going to work. So I'll scratch that. Anyways, but That's okay. Should I put the sink on this side? I think I should. Alright, and then we'll do the mirror. Now, I kind of want that pretty, really cute, it's like a star. This one is so cute, and it comes in red. So that is absolutely perfect. Alright, so now I'm looking for some red things to decorate with. Okay, so first thing is a rug. And I'm going to use this one right here. Okay, now we need some towels. And go with the red bathrobe. And some red pretty towels. And put that there. And then one over here. And of course some toilet paper. Okay. Now this comes in red. So that's some more red I can stick in there. Then we need some plants. Or maybe just white. Yeah. And I'm thinking maybe I will do a display shelf over here and move this towel and put a display shelf. Yeah. Put that there. Now I'm going to do a display shelf with some candles. Okay. There's nothing in red though. It'd be really cool if there was like a red shelf, red colored shelf. But nope, no red color shelf. Not that I see. I don't think so. And modular non-plush shelving unit. What about this over here? I'm just gonna go with that and see if I can do two without it being too buggy. It's not going through the wall, so okay. Alright. That's a lot. But in there. But I want to put some candles and whatnot. Maybe some extra towels. Maybe even a basket of some sort. Plastic laundry. No, it's not what I wanted. There we go. This is what I wanted. With maybe some red. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well. There we go. Nice. Okay. Just for me basket. Oh, come on. Oh, it's being buggy. Why? Some of these things are buggy. You know what? I'll just put it back. Maybe I'll put it back here. It's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Okay. I like this that you can even set stuff on here, you know. Okay, so I need a candle. Alright. Now I'm gonna set a pretty candle up there. And the one I think that sets really well is this one. And that'll match the colors. Oh, if it even snaps onto the tub, you guys. Look at that. What? I can set that up on the tub? Oh, hey. I like that even better. Okay. Well, what can I put on the shelf? Maybe I'll put some kind of planter on it then. What a cute little, oh my gosh, those cute little puppy dog ones. Those are so cute. Dude, whoop, that's not a puppy dog. There one, that's got a red flower on it. That's perfect. Okay, I would call this bathroom done. What do you think? That mirror's pretty good size too. Okay, so we got this over here. And then you've got miscellaneous decorations, and there's all kinds of stuff that you can stick up there. Random stuff. This little guy. Just because. Cute little rocks, stuff like that. Baconite, soft red materials, smell of juicy pork. Yikes. Okay, that would not be appropriate. Just some cute little decoration. These, I think, yeah, look, that's got little hearts on it. That's what's gonna go up there. Yeah. Okay, now it's done. All right, let's see how he likes his new bathroom. How you like that? Dun 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 dun. Look, it's got a. Oh no, he's gonna put his head in that. That's not working, y'all. We're gonna put that. That's okay. Because I like that it snaps on it, but it can't snap right there, guys. We're going to put that behind the faucet. Right there. Right there. You know, I should put it over here. I'm going to move this over here. Put this over here. Aww. It's not wanting to fit how I want it to fit. Rats. Well, that's buggy because that one did. Let me see how that. Let me see what it looks like. I'm gonna. just move it just a wee little bit. I will adjust that later when he's no longer in the tub. Okay. Because that's actually kind of cool. But I don't want it where their head is, because their head is that way, so yeah, that's not going to work. I really want this candle to go right there, but okay. Let's take a picture. He is chillaxing in his new bathroom. Should I lower those shelves? Are they up too high? Look, this, like, it's going right towards the tub. That smoke from that candle's going right towards the tub. I think I'll just leave it there. But this needs to be lowered. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so this right here just needs to be lowered. There. And I think I'm going to lower this just a little bit. To be even with that row right there. Oh, I love that the stuff moved down with it. So cool. This right here. Okay, now let's see what it looks like. Perfect. That'll work. Well, he loves his new... Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to call that bathroom done. Now, I'm going to put a pretty planter of some sort. Or, you know what? I'm going to put a table, a little table with... I like to do small tables with computers on them. Because computer desks take up a lot of space. And, yeah, so... Okay, so I just use like a square table, and this comes in red, so that's really pretty. I like the colors. Um, 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 um. I think that I should probably face it that way. And I think I have enough space to move that door over. Yeah, that's going to be fine. However, that color's clashing with that other chair, so that's not going to work. Aha. It matches. Okay, so now I'm just going to grab a little computer. I'm going to do a little laptop. This one is reliability 10, so that's a better one to work with. There, so that's a little extra computer for a hallway. Okay, and then over here I have space for some sort of planter. And I like to put planters on half walls also. There we go. Random planters. And this one's red colored. I'll stick that there. Oh, that's pretty. It sets perfectly too. Okay, so now over here, put some red in that corner. There we go. Fits in that corner perfectly. In fact, I could even put one over here also, but nah, that's good. Alright, so we need some kind of painting on the wall. Humana. Visions of home. Anything? Oh, that's pretty. want something with red in it. That's a mod. I can't use that. That's got red in it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put something over here. There we go. I don't know if that matches or not. I love this one here. That is so pretty. I love that painting. There we go. I'm thinking that this is kind of overwhelming. I'm going to size that down. Yeah, there we go. It's a little more centered. This is new, I think. Chronos Magazine Framed Collector's Edition issue. That is new. I've never seen that before. What the heck? Huh. Okay. That's different. That'd be something good for maybe an office. Art in a box. Let's see what colors this comes in. Okay, that's different. I'm not going to use that though. I think I'm going to go to wall decorations. There's much more things available from wall decorations. Okay. All weather summer spindle. It's kind of cute. It's romantic looking. It's got roses on it. But it almost looks like Christmassy too. I don't want there to be confused. Okay. I'm so disappointed about that heart. The wooden heart thing not showing up. Yeah. I really like that wooden heart thing. Oh my goodness. This is totally it right here. Yeah. That's Valentine's Day's theme. If anything is, yo, look at that. And it, yeah, I like that. I did not know that was there. I've never seen that before. I've had that kit for a little while. Oh, put some swords on the kitchen wall. Oh my goodness. Okay. There they are! Ah! Sorry for screaming, guys. This is what I was looking for before. They wouldn't show up. See what I'm saying? Stuff will show up whenever it wants to show up. Like, okay, so this is totally going right here. And I'm moving that radio. That is so stinking cute. Yes, yes, yes. We'll put this radio over here. Look at that. I love those. They're just simple country hearts, but wooden hearts. But I love that. This is Valentine's Day. That's perfect. Yes. 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 Finally. Two. Okay, so it comes with the outdoor retreat pack, so I'll have to remember that. Oh my gosh. But see what I'm saying? That stuff is like hit and miss. Sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Alright. I'm so happy it showed up. Yay. Okay. Alright. And you know, you can even put like a fireplace here too. Because there is the chimney there. I may just do that. Let me see what the fireplaces I have to choose from. This is kind of nice. But I don't want anything like really big. You know? All of these are like really big. This one's kind of small and it comes in white. I think that one's better, actually. Because you can set stuff on top of it. I'm not sure about the colors, though. But should I go with that or that? There's just not very much space to appreciate that fireplace. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could put like a chair right here. I think I'm just going to keep it the way it was. Yeah. And then, alright. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, so I'm going to do carpet in here. And maybe red. I'll do red carpet. Yeah. And then we're going to do white walls and yeah. So, okay. So let me grab a chair for over here. Let's see. Some cozy little chair, but it doesn't take up too much space. Nothing fancy. What about this one? Comes in red, but I need white because I gotta tone it down now. Calm and collected chair. Blah, blah, blah. I want something white. This has got like pink and white in it, but maybe I'll just stick a rocker over there. This looks cozy. Can I get that in white? The white is always kind of like gray looking. So, I think I'm just going to go this. No, because that takes up too much space. Just a simple chair. Come on now. Oh, something that's like cozy, but not too big. That's pink. I want white. Ugh. I tell you what, I probably need to fix that corner. That's kind of, that, you know what? It's not the color I wanted, but I'll put a white rug over here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, tone that down. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do the outer wall. And I think I'm going to do some kind of paneling maybe. Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to grab a bed, and it's of course going to be red. And I would definitely choose a heart-shaped bed mod for later. But I'm not using mods. And see, this is what I would use. But, yeah, no. Okay, so I want something red. Or, no. Blah. Wait, does that come in white? No. That's kind of nice. This is cute too, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Okay. Red and white. That works. Okay, so we're going to put this here. Okay, and then I'm going to do a wardrobe. And I kind of like this one. And it does come in red. Reddish color. And then there's this cute little thing that also comes in red. But, humana. I won't have enough room to get around. this I think I can get by with. I'm going to move this all over. There. Now, I don't want that smushed into that wall though. The only thing about this particular door is that if you switch the direction, it only has round on one side, which is so weird. I don't know why they would do that. Like, see this? And I want them all to match in the hallway. So, it's not a big deal, really. But I would want this knob on this side. But if I switch it, then it will switch that up. And I want the round side of the door to facing outside. Okay, so we got two wardrobes. Or two dresser thingy-majingies. So, okay. Excuse me. So I'm gonna put like, I don't really have room for, but you know, like a computer, which is why I put that out here. So, okay. I'm gonna do some curtains. And I think I'm just gonna go with these. So there's two windows in this room. There could actually be three. Maybe I should put another window here. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Okay, and so then I'm gonna do the same curtain. Should work, I believe. I think it will. Alright. That'll work. Okay. Then, over here, I should have room for a little nightstand. To put a, yeah, I want at least one end table of some sort. No, that's not gonna work. No, no, no. To put a candle, because I definitely want at least one candle in here. They love candles, so definitely want to do that. There we go. Okay, so then I'll put a pretty, just like, so I've got bookshelves downstairs. I've got a mirror in here already, so I want a planter. And I try to put planters realistically next to a window, and I love this hanging planter right here. It's really pretty, and it's just, if I have enough room, I think I will. Let me see. That's pretty. Okay, so then a nice painting above the bed. Of course, that's where personal paintings would go, but anyways. Alcone Desperados poster. Well, I'm not putting that. Light of My Life painting is so pretty. I love that painting. Although I already have it in this house. I got it over there. That's okay. It's all good. Because it'll probably be replaced anyways with something else. Let's see what these are. You know, I'm going to go with that one. Because it matches the colors of that bed perfectly. Okay, and another little decoration. Okay. And I think I have room for a little table over here to put a book on. We'll match that other one. What kind of catty corner that? I don't know. Okay, and then some kind of book decoration. Soccer, I have to stick a soccer team playbook on there just because. And I should have enough room for a candle. Then I'm going to add instruments. What a cute little candle on there. Maybe something different this time. Like, you know what? I know what. Incense. Because they do like incense. This also, I haven't used this one yet. And that comes in red. Let me see how that looks. I guess that's okay. I was kind of wanting something like, kind of like this, but that's, I don't know if that red is actually a red. No, that's too big. And I don't like to size down the candles because, but I thought, you know, like incense that you can light, they really like that. So I'm gonna put one of those out there also, even though that might be a little crowded for that table. So let's go to Spa Day. Spa Day has some really cute items. I'm not seeing the incense. I'm not seeing the incense, guys. Doesn't the incense come with Spa Day? See, now all the stuff is not showing. What? Incense comes with Spa Day. Doesn't it? Yes. So why wasn't the incense showing up? Goofy game. Rars. Okay. So we've got incense and a candle. Alright. And what is this? Perfectly preserved mustache? Okay. That's different. Okay, well, I'm not wanting that. Alright. So we got that little whatnot there. And then maybe one little decoration that goes on the wall. I don't have any pans downstairs. I need to put some pans on the wall. Matt, I'm going to do that right now, as a matter of fact. While I'm thinking about it. You know what? I'm going to put these pans here. Nope, that's going to be in the way. I'll put them here. Kind of up high. And also, what I need to do is put a shelf here. for cottage living. So let me go to my packs and choose cottage living. This one comes in really handy, and it comes in red, but I do have to size it down because it's just too big. But I really like this one. Well, I might have to move those pans over a little bit. That's kind of crowding that window though, isn't it? That's okay because I'm using... No, it's too big. There. Perfect. Just move this down over here a little bit. Or something. Let me see. I think that's okay. I don't think that prevents them from using the stove. It's kind of crowding that space a little bit. Well, I mean, I could move it over here. Whoops. This goofy thing. Bugging out. And then move these knives over here. Or better yet, I can move these knives over here. I've got plenty of space for knives. Put that right there. Perfect. Alright, I think that's going to work. Alright, back upstairs. I love that right there though. That is so cute. Okay, put something here on this wall. Let's get out of that. Maybe something that'll be a hanger planner. I kind of like that. There we go. I think that's enough for that room. Alright, let's go to this room. It's the only bedroom I have left. Yeah. I could start on the outside. Oh, you know what? I don't have a window for that room. I don't have a window right there, and I need to have a window right there. In fact, I need to move this out just a little. And move this over just a little, because I don't want the curtain I'm going to put on that to clip. And what's up, baby girl? What's up, Nadia? What you want, baby? Let's see if that's gonna be okay though. Should I just do that Venetian blind? I'll go get you. I'm just gonna do that one because I don't like the way this one kind of hangs down here. Yep. Just gonna do that. Alright. So there's that. Now this is gonna be a kid's room. Should it be a boy or a girl? Should it be a toddler room? Should it be a child? I think I'm gonna make this into a nursery because, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to use my new kit that is the Storybook Nursery Kit. What are you doing? I'm gonna do an infant. an infant. Don't you growl at me, stink pot. I think I'll just do maybe a neutral color. I'd consider yellow to be like neutral color. No, I want to stick with pink. Ah! What are you barking at me for? Okay, see how stuff is not showing up? Like, let me try this. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have a nightstand. I need the changing table. You know what you talking about. You just talking all kinds of sass to me. Because you are sass. What you want, baby? Little nap thingamajiggy. Put a little rocking chair in there. What you want, baby? Stop yelling at me. Do you want to go outside? Well, I asked you earlier, did you want to go? My dog is sassing me. She's sassing me. She's looking at me like, who are you talking to? Girl, I'm live streaming. My dog does not understand live streaming. She thinks I'm out of my mind. Girl, it's okay. I know what I'm doing. It's okay, girlfriend. My dog's like, who are you talking to? There's stop like that. My dog is cracking me up so bad right now. If I had the ability to turn my camera and show you what she was doing, is so funny. You are funny, sissy. It's okay. I promise you, it's okay. This kid's been. I don't know if this kid's is being buggy, but or it's probably the game. But like stuff disappears. You know. I like to put that like right above. Okay, that's too low right now. There. Oh, it's not disappearing, so it's not being buggy, but I have to pull that out. That's too far. That's why you gotta have to, like, use this, because I don't, that's, now it looks like it's too low. Oh my goodness. It's all good. As long as it's not touching the wall, it's okay. So I'll just take this little light out right here, because I don't want too much light in there. Look at this little origami butterfly. That's so cute. I'm just going to randomly stick that in there. Okay, so then there's all this little things that you put in there. And yeah. Okay, so maybe I'll put one of these in there. And of course I'm going to need a trash can. And I don't have a trash can downstairs either. So this is like a little toy box. And speaking of toy box, I don't have a toy box in there. And I also do not have... gotta have a toy box. There's no room for a dollhouse though. With this, yeah, there's no room for a dollhouse. So I'll put the dollhouse on the balcony. That's what I'll do. Okay, so got the changing table thing. And I like to put one of these, but I put it up on top. I size it down. And then I put it on top of this shelf up here. And the cool thing about these shelves, you can put modded, you know, clutter or other types of clutter. You can put here or here. But here's the thing. If you do put something on the bottom of this shelf and it's too close, like it requires like a whole grid square, it depends on the item. It will prevent them from using it, so just kind of be aware of that. I love this little item here. He's so cute. He's so cute. All right. And then there's this little rug here. I'm going to stick that over there. So cute. Okay, then we'll just get some of these little blocks right here. Okay, as long as there's enough foot space. Okay, so now I can go ahead and do the walls and the floor. And for the floor, I'm just going to use some carpet. I'm going to do the pink, of course. And then for the wall, I may do some kind of wood or something. Excuse me. Or tile. I kind of like the mosaic stuff. It's kind of cute. I don't know about that for the nursery though. Yeah, that's too busy. We'll cancel that idea. We'll just go with some wallpaper and maybe some confetti. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, that is super pink, guys. So we're going to have to tone that down a little bit. Oh, I do need some curtains, and I'm going to try to do some white curtains. Let's see. Now, this one has its own curtains, but let me see. That's not going to work, though. It's too big. And it's not the right color either that I want. No. So, I think I'm going to just use these. Something like this, maybe. And I'll maybe see if I can size it down. Yeah, that's cute. I'm just trying to tone down the color a little bit. I'm going to pull this away just a hair so it's not clipping into the curtains. Okay, so I'm going to put a white rug down in front of the crib. Again, I'm just trying to tone stuff down a little bit. This is really, really cute. I like that. Okay. I'll put some art, some flowers on the wall. And again, look at this. That's so cute. Little kitty cat. We're going to put that in there somewhere. Like maybe right there. Or we can put little kitty cat right there. And then, okay, I'm looking for some wall items. That's not the one I'm looking for. This one's cute. I like that, but it comes in white. But I don't know what is going on with the lighting over there. It's kind of weird. That looks so dark over there. What is going on? I think I'm going to have to grab another light. That's a little better. Okay, we need a radio. Okay. Put some cute little bunny rabbit stuff. Um, Whoopsie. Trying to take away. I don't want too much. Okay. This little thing here is cute. Look how cute that is. Okay. I need a radio. And I use this little camper's kit, but I'm going to make white, so I'm trying to add more color. Okay. I think it's done. I think that's enough stuff, guys. Alright, so I'm going to put a piano out here. Barbecue. So I'm going to put the piano on the bottom. I don't look... I thought that I had colored that, but apparently I didn't. Alright, so I'm going to go with marble. Okay. This is some kind of, I'm not sure what that is. It's from Debug. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that or not. I want to put a piano out here. And so, piano. I think the upright piano would be appropriate. It doesn't come in pink, but so I'm going to move this thing here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Maybe stick that out here. Could size it down too. You know what? Let's stick it up on top of this piano. Look at that. It's like heart shaped. That's perfect. Oh my goodness. I made that work, guys. Okay. And so I'm going to put a piano area out here. You know what? I need to make sure that this tree is actually functioning if I'm going to keep it or not. So let me see. Because I did get this from Debug. No, it's working. It's totally working. So it glows at night and it sways, and I think it has, I don't know if it has, it's just a really cool tree, and I thought that would be so perfect. Okay, so who's this person? She's probably homeless, betcha. Betcha she's gonna be homeless. Let me see, let me click on her. Yep, of course. All the Sims in this game are homeless. I'm gonna start deleting them because it's like, I've got homeless parks, but they keep adding and adding and adding. I'm like, guys, it's too much. Okay, so that thing disappeared. Okay. Alright then. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to figure out where should I do the barbecue. Like, I want to put a table out here. Right. I'm going to put I think I'll do the barbecue up here. I'm going to do the barbecue up here. Yeah. What the heck? I forgot about that stupid thing. Oh my gosh, that's not gonna work, guys. This goofy thing is not gonna work. I'm gonna take this out. You'll see that purse out on the wall, right? Unless I can cover that up somehow. It just looks like a random purse hanging on the wall. Should I just leave it like that? Just make it look like a random purse is hanging on the wall? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave it. We'll just act like that's supposed to be there. I'm just gonna roll with it because I really want that little thing in the nursery. So, you know. Oh, I just hang random purses up out on the wall outside. You know, just because. Okay. I like this little barbecue thing the best, and it's got that red Valentine Day colors. So. I should put it over here. We'll just pretend like that has seasoning in it. That's a little seasoning bag, guys. That's right. There we go. It's got seasoning in it. That holds the seasoning, guys. Secret seasoning. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now I need to grab some furniture and get me a cute little table for outside. Want to do red and white. Red and white, guys. Look at that. Do I want to go that red? Or do you want to go to another red? Like this one also has red and white. Or just straight up white. Or straight up red. I think I'm going to go red. And white chairs. Yeah, red and white chairs, guys. So I'm only going to do 2 chairs. Alright. The guest gift chair. What? No, I kind of want to do an outdoor chair, but I want it to be white. This has got white and red. Perfect. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so there's that. Should I put a chair over here? Oh, chess table. Yeah, I need chess. Gotta have chess. Whoops. Okay, so then we'll put 2 chairs. You know what? I'm gonna make them match, maybe? Okay, perfect. Then I'll put a planter over here. Pretty plant over there. Some pretty flowers. This is kind of pretty, and I don't know what color that comes in though. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, there's that. So that's good for there. And then out here, I need to put a chair over here. Oh, and some kind of radio. Let's see. This is kind of an recreational lounger. Okay, let's just go. Let's see what we got for outdoor. Oh boy, all these are outdoors, I guess, but there's nothing in red. Does this come in red? Oh hey, oh hey. There we go. Nice. But I don't want that pole to be right in the way. Maybe I should do it this way, like that. But that pole blocks the vision. There we go. Although this fence is too tall. I need a tall. Oh boy. I think it's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, so now I need a little end table. Accent table. I'm gonna use the same one over there. We'll put a little candle on that. A cute little candle. Or incense if it will show it. This has, I think this has red. Nice. Might be too big. Is it too big? No. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Okay. So now we just need a pretty planter of some sort. Maybe another chair over here. Yeah, because you want, like, ability to... We'll put a table in between that. I'll put a radio out here. And put the candle back. Put another one, matching candle. Okay. I'm going to put a guitar and a planter out here. Gotta have one of each instrument. Okay. So I have modded instruments, but I'm not going to be putting that out there. I'll find one that guitar that comes in red. I thought there is one that comes in red. I think this one does. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And I want to put a planter. I'll be done with this balcony. Okay. Put a pretty planter outside that comes in red. That might be in the way. Let me test this and make sure that he can get to this. But before he gets to it, I'm going to cancel it. I just want to make sure that he can actually do that. Where's he at? Okay, it looks like he's going to be fine to play that. Okay. Don't pick that up. Okay. So it's going to be fine. Because once he picks it up, they usually will put it in their inventory, and I don't want him doing that. So I just want to make sure that there's enough space to get to that. Yeah. Okay. No problemo. Alright, so that's done. So you got chess, this, barbecue area. You got your pool out here. You got bubbles and fountains. But now I need to put some other stuff out here. Such as, well, first of all, I need a radio. And then I'm going to start him on, I'm going to have him upgrade everything before I upload this. Okay. Alright. So we're going to put this here. And then put another one. I think we'll put this Horse Ranch radio out here that also comes in white. So that way, if nobody's playing the piano, you can listen to the radio instead. That's kind of cute. It's going to take a long time to upgrade everything. There's a lot of stuff in here to upgrade. But, isn't it cool though, if you download a house and everything's already upgraded, but, I don't know, some people may not like that. Alright. Out here, I need lawn furniture. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna put like any float. Should I put a floaty in the pool? I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with red. Yeah. I'm gonna stick that on the. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of those little tables that goes with this kit. If I can find it. Go find my Riviera kit. Okay, it's not showing everything, so there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want right there. It's kind of awkwardly placed. Maybe I should put it here like that. Yeah. I'm getting some extra space by putting it partially off the lot. Okay, and so then one of these. There we go. So you got one of these tables, and I don't know if I can, maybe I can put one of this type of fountain out there. Instead of, I normally always use this one, but grotto accent large. And I want to put maybe a hot tub out here. I think I should have hot tub, guys, but I want to put it, let me see if I can move this. Oh, there is a portal hole. I'm just trying to create space. And put the hot tub. Ah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let me grab a hot tub. Because I kind of want it to be under, like, a canopy, you know? There we go. For, like, a little bit of privacy. It's a little bit off the lot, but that's okay. Because so is this thing. This tree is so cool. I love this tree. I'm going to stick it even more off the lot. Yeah. Okay, so I need some kind of, something for toddlers, right? You know? Like maybe a toddler slide. Whoop. That new slide is so cute. This one is so stinking cute. And it comes in pink. I'm going to stick that randomly over there. So you've got... No, I'm going to stick it over here because I'm going to be putting a separation there. So I'm going to put like some kind of separation hedge. Alright. This is pretty. But a high hedge. Need them to be able to like go around. Nope, that's not gonna work. How about these festive things? These are really cool. And what I can do with this one, I love these festive lights, but there's one I think that's just white. Let's see if it becomes a white. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna just put that all the way around, but there's like a gate that would fit that, like this, that. So I want to create an opening. Alright, that's gonna work. Go back to shrubs. And I love the ones with the lights. So I want to create like, and to keep toddlers in so they won't be able to wander around. They'll have like a little play area. Hopefully, if it all works out. You know what? I'm pushing that off a little bit. Just to give more room. Because these take up almost a whole square. There. Oh, I need to, this looks frumpy over here. I'm going to have to fix that. I'm going to work on that pond because currently you cannot get into it. So I don't know if it's the depth. Because if it's too deep, then they can't look for pond. I think the issue is not the space of the entryway, but the depth or something. I don't know. I'm going to work on it to where you can actually use that pond. Then I'm going to move this. That's kind of blocking. I'm going to put that over here. Whoops. As you can see, it is partially not on the lot, so. This will keep the little ones in since I used up more of the yard. Now this thing here, I think I'm going to tilt this tree. Oh no. There. I want it facing that way. There. That's as much off the lot as I can get it. With, yeah. And see the openings right here, and you can go in and explore and stuff like that, which is really cool. And I may even, yeah. I don't think the toddlers will be able to go through that or anything like that. So It's going to be a little tricky to keep them contained with me taking this space up back here, though. They can't get into the hot tub, so as long as I can block their path around it and keep the little rascals in. Whoop. No, now it's being picky. Nope. And now I'll put one over here. Hopefully. The only thing about these is I have to pull this all the way back because they have to have space to get up to this. They have to be able to actually get on the chair. So and I'm going to test everything before I upload this, and I'm going to upgrade everything that can be upgraded. Uh-oh. Ah! Won't let me remove that. I think that's going to work. I think that'll prevent the little rascals from getting out. And also from people coming in. But on this one, that might be tricky because this chair over here, they've got to have enough space to get on it. So I'm going to leave that open. I think you can get on it from this side here. So that, you know what? I may have to remove this because yeah, I'm going to have to move this one. That's not going to work. You want to go outside? So as long as it's not touching these tiles, I'm cool with it. It left me half a tile. The pool is fine. They'll have enough space to walk around, I'm pretty sure, so. I have to go to the bathroom again. Nadia, you need to go out? Put my phone on the charger. Almost done with this tedious part right here. And I gotta go work on that pond. Might put some swings out here too. I'll put those out front. Okay, so I'm gonna go right up to here and put another gate. Come on. I'm clicking, but nothing is happening. I don't know if my mouse is malfunctioning. Or if there's a delay. Hang on a second. I don't know if I even have this customized. Do I? Nope. I do now. a little lopsided. A little bit. Okay, so now I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab another gate. And do the same one over here. Do the same thing. So I have a gate on each side. Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Don't be complicated. I don't know what the problem is. I have it up on the side of the building on this one. Oh, now it wants to be buggy. Are you kidding me? Rars. Oh, you go in there. Come on now. Work with me. Can't place on slope. Slope? Oh no. What the heck? That'll make no sense. You know what? I'm gonna come back to that because that is ridiculous. Why it's acting like that. That makes no sense. Can't place on a slope. There is no slope. Why is it acting like this? Oh, don't do this. Shoot. You know what? It's gonna be all kinds of buggy. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not wanting to let me put it where I want to put it. So, okay, let me try something. Let me make sure that my cheats are on. Control Alt C. Let me make. What did I do? What did I do, guys? Whoops. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoops. Hang on a second. I'm gonna move this over. Test T sheets true, and then bitty dot move objects on. It was already on, but it doesn't make any sense why this I cannot. Whoops. No, it's just being a brat. I can put it in front, but I can't. Oh, that is so wiggy. There, I got it almost matching. So I may have to change that over there to make it match. There. So this one is just, I don't like that. Because over here, as you can see, it's lined up evenly with this, right on the line. But this one is, I don't know. Huh. Wow. That is so weird. Why it's being so picky. Icky picky. Let me try. I'm going to keep working on it. Nope. That's as good as it's going to get right there. They let me go inside like that, but that's not what I want. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. It's just going to be a little off. Because I'm afraid if I move this over here, if I move this to match that one over there, it's not how I want it though. Okay. Alright. They match. Good enough. Okay. Close enough. Alright, so now over here, I'm going to put a swing set, some romantic garden stuff. Alright, and I really like this little swing set. And this is for all ages too, so it's kind of nice. And I think I'm going to set that over here, a little bit over there, because grab my romantic garden kit. And maybe do something cute like this. Something nice out front. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's pretty. Valentine's Day themed, guys. Okay, should I do light pink? I think I should do light pink. Yeah, that's pretty. And then there's this this little fountain thing, but it's so big. It's just really big. It's so big. I'm not going to go with that. Instead, I'm going to do a different kind of fountain. And I think I'll just put like one of these. Ugh. And this comes in pink too. So I'm going to put that right there. Okay, so now it's time for some landscaping, and the first thing I'm going to do with the landscaping, and I'm going to deal with this pond over here. So I'm going to flatten this. Just trying to smooth this. It was kind of frumpy looking. A little bit frumpy. try to raise this up, but without, man. See, it looks like it might be too deep. Yeah, right there, it's just too deep to play with the frogs or whatever. Oh, man. See, it just looks really deep there, but oh, man, it's not what I wanted to do. Well, hmm. See, he's so frumpy looking right here. I don't think it changed. Alright, now let me see. If I create an opening for him here, is that too deep? You know what? I'm going to create another opening. Trying to find a more shallow spot that I can create an opening. I'm thinking over here, because, yeah. Just want to test it and see. If I can create this opening. I'm going to have him go here. Okay, look at that thing in first person point of view. You see this right here? What the heck is this? Hold on. There's something here, but it's not showing. What is this? It's a mirror. Ah, what the heck? Oh, this is going through the wall. Okay. Well, that's why you gotta go around the first person point of view to catch stuff that otherwise you would not have. Okay, look how buggy this is. Like, what? Okay. It was like only a tiny bit through the wall, but it was acting like the mirror was over there. So that was really weird. I've never seen that before. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it's gone. So, very good. Okay, let's see if I can get him to play in there. Nope. Excuse me. He cannot go in this pond, and I don't know why. Go here, my man. No, go here. I'm just gonna keep working on this and try to figure out what the problem is. If I can figure out what the problem is, I might be able to deal with it. I don't know if it's the depth of the water or if it's just not enough space for him to get in there. I had this before when I was doing like putting flowers around a park, and it was these particular flowers that I was having a problem with. Nope. He's saying the rocks. He's saying the rocks. Okay. So the rock is in my way. I think that's what he's saying. Okay. Move it down this way then. I will just keep trying. Nope. That is so weird. How much am I going to have to remove? So I want to keep the heart shape, you know. But I have a heart shape that I did in a Triple Heart Hotel. I created a heart shape, the wedding venue, and the triplets were all in the water playing, and it was so cute, and I really, really liked it. And there should be no reason why he cannot get in there unless it's just too deep right there. It looks kind of deep, but I'm just going to keep trying. Nope. Nope. Well, for crying out loud. Huh. That's, well, phooey. Alright. I'm going to create another opening somewhere else. I'll create an opening right here. Now he's saying he doesn't like the flowers. What the heck? Really? Oh my word. How much space do I have to give this guy? Alright. Well, I am determined to make it functional. That's the bottom line. Oh my gosh. What if I put different flowers down? It doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm just curious. If I just open this much up, how much space is it going to take for him? I don't think it's the flowers. No, it's just being buggy. There's nothing wrong. There's no reason, no reason whatsoever why he shouldn't be able to get into that water. None. I mean, the options to play are there to play, with the frogs and whatnot. It's all there, you know. There's no reason for it to act like this. I'm gonna open it up here. And see what he does. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same thing, but we'll see. Aha! Okay, I have found the opening, guys. Yay! Okay, now I'm gonna add on to this and just see if I can move it around. Let's see at what point does it make it bounce him. Okay, so now he can look for frogs and all that other stuff. I think. They just can't go very far in it. Okay, so at least it's functional. That's what matters. That's what my goal was. Okay, it's a functional pond now. And toddlers will be able to get in it also. Okay, so now it's time to, decorate, landscape, and whatnot. And I'm wondering, you know what? I don't have any stairs here, so I'm going to have to create some stairs for the back because, let's see. Why is it going in that direction? That's weird. There we go. Perfect. Should I put a gate there? I think I should do a gate. I think this one matches. Yeah. Okay. Double gate. Nice. Alright. So you've got a contained backyard. I'm thinking that I should probably put A pool floaty? Um, Pull and pull objects is not the pull objects. There we go. Just do red. There we go. Alright. And now, time to do some landscaping. I'm gonna grab me some of these beautiful delphiniums. I love these. And I'm gonna move this over just a wee little bit. Isn't that pretty? It's pretty. Maybe put some little something over here for toddlers. Or just leave that bare for other people to put whatever it is that they want to put there, you know. I'm going to do some white. The others don't come in white. Okay, and put some pretty flowers out here, or maybe some bushes. And some pretty shrubs. Pretty lavender. All right. Okay. And some hollyhocks. Okay. Do some stuff out front. Okay. I'm gonna put maybe I'm just gonna go with the red rocking chair. I really like that red rocking chair. There we go. Put some pretty plants out here. Maybe a table. No, I'll put some candles on the wall there. Put some pretty plants, outdoor plants. Let's see. That's pretty. There we go. Okay. And then put a candle on the wall. This is kind of cute, but that's a mod. Might could maybe put a little wall shelf there out there on the wall. Electric wall lantern. No. I don't think this is like, oh, it is lit. Oh, nice. Yes. I just want that candle vibe. Okay, that's perfect. Now I just need a radio out here somewhere. I'll stick one up here on the wall. Kind of hide that a little bit. Alright. Okay. What do you think? Okay, so now I just need some pretty stuff out here, then paint underneath, and then I'll put some, hide some stuff into, you know. Alright, so. Oh, this is pretty. That's pretty. Look at that. Lots of red in this build. That's pretty. And it's not going to take away from those plants. So now I'm going to do some shrubs. I really like the host of plants. I think those are really pretty. I want them, maybe I should do those out here instead. Let's size those down. That might be too much. Is that too much? Okay. Now, what is this nature's relief bush? Well, I'm not putting that out there. I'll put, yeah, I'm gonna have this, because it's got heart-shaped leaves on it, and I really like that. And it'll kind of cover up that weird little corner right there. I'm gonna put one over here also to match. Calm down, you buggy thing. Although that's kind of crowding, visually crowding, though. Something's gonna have to go. I think that's too much, guys. Yeah, that's better. Because that was just too much. there we go. Alright, now I'm going to paint some dirt. Alrighty. Alright. I'm not going to put any border. I usually put borders around the flowers, but I don't think this time. That's a little much. Should I put a border? Maybe I will. I don't know. Should I put rocks around them? Oops. No. Let me see. How about this? Yeah, this. Must be applied to a room. Well, huh. Do I have to put a, I've never used that before, so I don't know. Let me see. Let me try. The only thing is you have to keep it on the grids, and I don't know if I like that. See, you have to stay within the lines, and I like to be a little bit more free to do what I want. Yeah, so I can't put that there. You know what? Hang on a second. Nope. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. It's fine. Okay. Now I gotta do the lamps. Hello, let me get caught up on my chat, guys. Sorry. Okay, it's not letting me open up my chat, guys. Let me try again. Okay. Hello, hello. Think I'm caught up? Till we meet again in heaven. What? Oh, okay. Alright. So, I'm wondering if I should add some stuff out here. Okay, so now I'm just going to add some floor lamps. The temps are dropping, guys. Let me turn my heater up because it's getting chilly in here. This is supposed to be temperature controlled, but for whatever reason, it's not working. There we go. I've got it on low. Okay. I will be right back, guys, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm almost done with this, so I'm just gonna add these floor lamps and upload that to the gallery. Nadia, I gotta feed my dogs. Are you hungry? You wanting to go outside? Because every time I go back over there, you come back over here like you want to go to the bathroom. You need to go? Let's go now. You want a cookie? Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna drop some lamps. Those plants, Really aren't for outdoors, but what the heck? Hello, hello. I am back. How are you? Let me make sure I've got you added. Hello, hello. I hope I got everybody. Did I get everybody? Yeah, I think I did. Please give a like if you haven't already. Okay. So I'm going to add some red lamps, glow lamps, just to make stuff pop up in here, up in here. Alright. Because it's Valentine's Day themed, so I want to put, you know, see, it gives it pink and red hues. Isn't that pretty? Put one over here. I think I put one on this. Yeah, I've already put one on that fireplace. So, got that pink glow going on. But it also helps light up the area also. So, okay, I got one there. Okay, we need some like pretty flowers back here, something romantic looking. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move this over here. It makes sense that it would be right here. Kind of in between the chairs and also the hot tub. Alright. Now let's see what it looks like. That's pretty glowy. Holiday Valentine thing. Yeah. So I should probably put something right out here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and move this out. Move this. Oopsie. Let me grab that and pull that out. There's this little pet puppy, ugh, gift from a puppy. Alright, so I'm gonna put like a little lighting from outside, outdoor lighting. I don't have anything like cutesy, like, I don't know, Valentine Day-ish. Nadia, really? There's this, but it's kind of not really ideal for this. I mean, that's my dog. Okay, so this one's about as cute as I can get, I guess. I'll put this. Okay, I'm gonna call that done. Let's do a tour and test everything. No, I gotta upgrade everything first, so, okay, starting with what to upgrade. We'll start with the furnaces. Everything to be clean self-cleaning. I think he's definitely going to have to order some parts. Okay, so he needs 3 common upgrade parts. Okay. And to upgrade the shower, clean coat, 3 common self-cleaning. So yeah, I'll make everything self-cleaning. The barbecues, okay, that does not upgrade. So we're gonna order him a whole bunch of parts. Upgrade parts. Okay, we got tons of these. Okay. Whoops. We need more. Okay, so he needs kitchen upgrade parts, plumbing upgrade parts, he's going to be my regular upgrader, so I'm just going to make sure he has a bunch of them on hand. And then some electronic upgrade parts. That's fine. That should be enough. Okay. So this guy, this is going to take a long time. But first thing I'm going to do is upgrade fire guard. 2 plumbing and 3 common upgrades. I don't want auto light on that. Okay, and then downstairs, and once it gets done with that, we're going to upgrade this to be self-cleaning. And we're going to do the coffee pot to be self-cleaning. Anything self-cleaning that can be self-cleaning, I'm going to add self-cleaning. Right? Okay. And then this thing, I don't think this can be upgraded. Oh, yes, it can. Unbreakable. No more rings of any color when your console is unbreakable. Nice. And then, once he gets that, we're going to do the radio. It will determine, makes it unbreakable. So I want all the radios to be unbreakable. Radios break down all the time. So annoying. And so that's going to take him a while to do all that. You've got work to do there, buddy. So let me go ahead and cheat his needs. He's still in this mood. After first kiss with someone new. His girlfriend. Oops. I can't even click on the mailbox until he gets done with that. But what do you think, guys? I'll do a little tour here while he's doing the upgrading. Whoopsie. This is the backyard. Heart-shaped pool. Hot tub. And this magic bean tree that has this portal you can go in and explore. And now this is accessible. You can get in it and play in it, and toddlers can also play in it like a little swimming pool. So this is Valentine themed shell challenge that I created and finished. This is my version of it. Where's he at? Okay. There, he's done. Yay, good job. Okay, so here is the living room. I put a little gift box down in here. I finally found those hearts. They were not showing up, but it's a small little living room area. Okay, so you've got this little open foyer area here. And then the kitchen. It's a little small kitchen, but this is a small house. It's 2-bedroom, 2-bath, a little dining room area. This is the bathroom, downstairs bathroom. He is currently upgrading this to be self-cleaning, and then I'm going to also have him do this toilet, and we'll make sure that's also self-cleaning. I'm not going to completely upgrade everything. I'm just going to upgrade everything to be self-cleaning and unbreakable. Anything that can be made unbreakable, I will make unbreakable. And anything that can be made self-cleaning, I'm making self-cleaning. To include this here. His key is full. Also, this is the upstairs bathroom. With that big window there. It's all red and white themed. Burning candle here. Okay. Loves lots of candles, and this is from, I love that little decoration there. That's so cute. All right. Okay, so the master bedroom, and then it's got a baby nursery. So this is really like a starter home for like a newlywed, and they have their first baby. And yeah, so got a little furnace fireplace thingamajingy over there. Yeah. And then there's their bedroom. Okay, and then the nursery room is over here for an infant, which you can easily convert into a toddler if you just put a toddler bed down. For a girl. There you go. So there you have it. Now, I think I showed the back already. Yeah, so here's the hot tub area and the heart pool. Fountains everywhere. Okay, so he's already done. Would love. What do you think? Have you join weddings and music? I'm not going to have him join any clubs because he's going to be creating clubs. Nice of him to ask. Okay, so he's doing the radio, so we're also going to do the TV. Because this thing, you don't want that. Okay. Okay, so he's... Okay, so he's already done that. Now he's made a book and a song. I've just found out today that you can have more than one book published at a time. I'm like, I did not know that. I thought you can only publish one book at a time. It's like, okay, then I need to get my Sims making more books, you know? Okay, so let me see. What else can we... Did we upgrade this right here? No, we can't upgrade that. What about the hot tub? The jacuzzi tub? Does it need... It could be upgraded. Good deal. Make unbreakable. Oh, we can add a stereo? What? I didn't know you could add a stereo. I was wondering because I was like, when I got this kit, I was like, well, I saw that it had music. And then when I bought it, it was like, well, there's no music. So I didn't know you had to upgrade it to get the music. Oh, okay. Okay, so, wow. I feel so dumb. I didn't know. Alright. So, upgrading everything I can think of. Let's see, what else? What else? Okay, is this... Every sink needs to be... Well, his queue is full, so he's working on the video game thingy-majingy. That's what he's working on currently. He said, And so what do you think of my Valentine Day themed house build? Shell challenge is on the gallery if you like to build shell challenges. And if you just like to decor, I'll tell you what I did. I did this without any walls on the inside or anything finished. Oops, I missed a spot right here. And then I also did it for those who just like to decorate but they don't like to build. So then I did the walls and everything, and I even did the kitchen. You can change that out, of course. Uh, so for those that like to build, that can finish it, and then those who like to just decorate, then yeah. So I did it where you can just decorate it. Okay, so let me get my masonry here. I don't know how I missed that spot. Now I feel like I have to re-upload this, or I have to go back into the, oh well, I missed a spot, guys. Sorry about that, those who uploaded this already, because this is finished now. So I am going to upload this to the gallery though when he gets done upgrading everything. Let me make sure his needs, let me check his, there, so that way his needs are fixed. He's still got his promise from exchanging promise ring. The sim in love is never too young to make a pact that could last a lifetime. Okay. So what? So I don't know. Did I age him up? Let me see. Yeah, he's a young adult. So he's engaged. He's promised though, because he aged up and she's still not aged up. So that's okay. They can still have a relationship, and his relationship is with her. She was one of the quads. I have a set of quads. Okay, I'll let him finish doing what he's doing. So he's got that done. He's working on this radio now. Then he'll work on this, the toilet, this tub. And then he's going to add a stereo and make the jacuzzi tub unbreakable. So then I want him to upgrade the sink to make it self-cleaning. I want every sink in the house to be self-cleaning. Okay, his thing is full, so I'll have to wait till he gets done with that. And upgrading takes a while, but I'm telling you now, when I have this uploaded to the gallery, it will be upgraded. You won't have to clean any sinks, you won't have to clean any toilets, you won't have to clean any tubs, you won't have to replace any stereos. And I think the coffee pot is already, I can't even click on it though, but I'm pretty sure the coffee pot is already upgraded. So, there you go, guys. Now, I know that I added, yeah, see, I hide this over here, but the first one I uploaded didn't have that, so I tried to do an overwrite, and I don't know if the overwrite worked or not. So just make sure when you do upload it that you just check and make sure your fire alarm thing, and I always size it down, you know, just make sure you have that and this on anything that starts a fire, to include furnaces, so that way you won't have fires. You're not supposed to anyways. And yeah, this thing right here, I sized it down, but I think it looks cute sized down. These cute little starter plants, aren't they adorable? And then I add this old thing, and it's not floating. Yeah, it is slightly floating, but it's not that noticeable. So what? Okay, he's got water over here, and I don't know why. Oh boy, somebody would like to purchase his painting. Okay, so he has a painting in his inventory, and so nice on your recent birthday. Okay, so I'm gonna have him, when he gets done with all that, he needs to come out here. Now this looks good. Okay, so I'm gonna have, whoops, oh, I can't even click on it. Okay, so once he gets done with that, I will have him ship that. So he's gonna make $2,500 from that. So that's a good price. Okay, let's do a tour. Doing a little tour. So this is the little living room. He's upgrading everything to make it self-cleaning and unbreakable. I'm not doing all of the upgrades, okay, because I feel like, you know, those are choices that people that buy the house should make. But at least, at the very least, I want it self-cleaning and unbreakable, right? Go into the kitchen we go, and he's got a mud puddle, so I'm gonna have him clean that up. This is just a little small dining area. It's a starter home. You know, it's 2 bedrooms, 2 full baths. It's got a nursery for a girl, for infant. And then you've got this is the only computer in the house, is right here. So, and then there's this bathroom in here. Whoops. Which he's going to upgrade everything in here also. This big tub. I love that tub. Yeah, and anything that has heart, you know, this Valentine looking, I wanted to add. And just everything red and white, basically, for Valentine's theme. And I love this mirror. That is so cute. And yeah, so there's the bathroom. And yeah. And this little hallway area. And this is the entrance to the bedroom, the master bedroom. But there's also a balcony out here. You got this chess table over here. You got the barbecue area over here. Now this this little purse is from the nursery thing, from the Storybook Nursery kit. That's like hangs out on the side, but I just left it out there because I thought, you know, we'll just pretend like we have a random bag out here, and this is for like seasoning. So that's what I did with that. I just left it there, and if you don't like it, you can move it. But anyway, so here's the master bedroom, the adult bedroom, and then you've got this little furnace area over here. You've got a book and candle and some incense. And yeah, so it's just a small starter house, 2 bedroom, 2 full bath, but it's got balconies. So downstairs deck, balcony if you will, has a piano and a guitar and the radio. He's currently working on this radio, and I just thought this was cute, and I sized that down. That's from Debug, but it was heart shaped, so I thought anything heart shaped I want it. So, and then I did put a toddler slide out here, and I put this jacuzzi tub out here. So you got this heart shaped pool. Okay, and then I did put some swings out front, which is for toddler, for kids, but it's for all ages swings, and just some little romantic hangout spot there, a little gift from a pet, random gifts. And this is now functional. I finally fixed it to where he can enter from here, and toddlers can use that also. They can get in it and play in it. You can look for frogs. Toddlers can sit in it and play and whatever. And yeah, so, and this is at nighttime. It's red glow colored, and of course your bushes with. I love these little heart-shaped leaves on these bushes here. So there you go, guys. There she be. It's just a starter home, nothing fancy. Valentine theme build challenge. Okay, let me do a picture and another screenshot. And then these are my other builds. So all of these are my builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row are all my builds. There you go, guys. Okay. So I don't know if you can upgrade fountains or not. No, I don't think so. Okay, so let me make sure all the sinks. I don't think the sink in this bathroom is upgraded, so I'm going to go ahead and have him upgrade this and the toilet. Yeah, self-cleaning. And then the toilets and the sinks and the bathtubs will be self-cleaning. Oh, we have a welcome wagon here. Okay, we need to... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can't have him skip this because they'll be angry. So he'll have to resume all this later. Darn it. Okay, we'll do the welcome wagon. And these 2 girls right here, this one, okay, this one is, these 2 girls right here are they're gonna be hooked up with the other quad boys. So I have a set of quads. So the guy that's living here is dating one of the quad girls. These two are going to be with the quad boys. And so, and then this guy, I don't know why he's, okay, we'll just say hi to him. He should just invite them in, you know. We'll have him meet the neighbors. Because I think I'm going to have him, I think this is going to be his house. And why is he here? Oh, he's bringing fruitcake. Aww. Let's see if this sim, some sims like fruitcake. It's just randomized and some don't. So let's accept the fruit, we'll invite them all in. So he's being friendly. Okay, I need him. I don't want him gossiping about neighbors. Invite them in. It sounded like he said, "What's up, dude?" Okay, in they go. Go with them. Okay, let's see if I can get him to eat. Whoops. What did he do? Let's see, find out what he did with the fruitcake. He should have some fruitcake. Take a piece. So apparently she loves fruitcake. Okay, Sandy likes fruitcake. I did not know that. Hope you like the fruitcake. It's a family heirloom or whatever. So what is this about? What did I just eat? Okay, so he just, see, it's randomized. He does not like fruitcake. Oh, you know what I don't have? Yikes. I don't have a trash can, guys. He does not like fruitcake. Okay. That's funny. And sometimes, if you haven't noticed, sometimes your Sims are left-handed. Like, these are things that I've never really noticed before, but until somebody mentioned it, it's like, yeah, they will randomize your Sims, and sometimes they'll be left-handed. Oh, somebody cleaned up the mess. Okay. Very good, then. So I'm thinking, where can I put that, where can I put that trash can? I think right here would be perfect for the trash can. Alright. And I always use this trash can right here. There we go. There. And I definitely need to put a trash can in the nursery also for the diapers, because Sims will let's see, where can I put that diaper pail? What's up, baby girl? I think right here by the window, maybe? Or I could just stick it over here. It's not like they use it anyways. You're the one that throws the stuff away. Sims do not throw diapers away. They'll change the diapers, but they will not throw stuff away properly. Okay, so now there's the trash can there. Alright. Okay. Okay, so let me see what all he has. He still has a lot of stuff left to upgrade. Okay, upgrade to self-cleaning. Okay. And I want him to do the toilet also to be self-cleaning. Okay. Hi, baby. Kiss, kiss. Okay, that one's already done. Let me see, make sure the TV is done. Okay, that's fine. It's done. Alright, so I'm going to go upstairs and have him do this. Don't yell at me, Nadia. You, right back at you. Okay, so then this radio also needs to be upgraded. Make sure he did this one to be... Oh, it doesn't have the fire guard. She should think about that for herself. How does he even know her? Oh, okay. Don't bark in my ear, Nadia, please. Oh, we gotta do this toilet here. Okay, never mind that. Then we gotta do this computer. We gotta upgrade the computer too. You wanna go outside? What you yelling at me for? Okay. Reduce the chance of the computer breaking. It doesn't make it unbreakable. You can't upgrade that one to be unbreakable, but you can reduce the chances of it breaking. So there's that. And does this bedroom even have a radio? I don't think it does. I don't think this bedroom has a radio, guys. Uh-oh. Let me hook that up. Did I not put a bedroom radio? Okay, well, I'm going to take care of that right now. Okay. You know what would be cute is to put like a record player there. Oh, that's kind of cute, but guess what, guys? I don't know if there's even enough space for them to get by here, actually. So, I'm going to move this around. I don't even like that. Yeah, because that's a problem. Ooh. What if I just put it like that? No. Like, oh. I don't think I'm going to have enough room for that. This little table here. You know what? I'm going to take that table out because I'll just put a little shelf there instead with a candle on it. That's what I'll do. Because that is really crowded. This is calling for a shelf instead of a nightstand. Okay. Let's do a cute little shelf if I can find one. I can get that in white. Oh, that's kind of cute. That is raised range curio cabinet. So I'm gonna have to lower this. No, I'm gonna put this like here on the dresser because yeah. Okay. And then you know what? I need some like miscellaneous decorations like nail polish, stuff like that. An award. Yeah. Put a random award in there. Yeah. Second place horse champion. You know, I've never even done any competitions with the horse stuff. Soccer trophy. On the hunt statuette. All-Star trophy. You've got talent award. I'm trying to make that like. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. We can put that like. No, that's just too big. We'll do this one. Because he is musical, so. Alright. Am I wigging you out? Oh, this one. That is. That, I can size that down. There we go. We'll make this like a trophy case of some sort. There we go. Now then. You kissing me. You still, my dog is over here stealing kisses. You stealing kisses, aren't you, baby girl? There we go. Yeah. Okay. My dog is getting so mad at me. Girl. Put that boat over there. Oh, look at this. That's cute. This little prima ballerina. What is this? Why are you yelling at me? Stop. What if I put like a little, you know what? I should put like a little fish bowl. Instead of a fish aquarium, I'll just put a little fish bowl. Yeah. Fish and recreation. Yeah. That's what I'll do. A little fish bowl there. Yeah. And then we'll buy a fish. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta have him upgrade this. Oh, he's full. Dude is busy. He's got welcome wagon over here, and he's busy steadily upgrading stuff. He's like, y'all help yourself. I have got to finish this stuff. And it won't let me clean that one up. Weird. Where's he at? This guy's he's in the bathroom chatting himself up. And I don't know where Harry is. No, there he is. He is steadily working. Look at him go. Go, Harry, go. There's Judith Ward out there running the streets, jogging away. You go, girl. You global celebrity. She's married to one of my Sims. Yeah. Who's this guy down here? Harry Harms. A bunch of okay, I bet you she's homeless. All the Sims in my game are homeless. They keep spawning homeless people. Okay, she's not homeless, so that's good. And let's see who this is. Who's this guy? Let's see if he's homeless. He's dressed sharp. Nope, he's homeless. Dressed sharp, but he's still homeless. This is one of my Sims. And better not say she's homeless, no, because she's one of my Sims. What about this girl? She's a teen, and she is not homeless, so that's good. Okay. And these people, I don't see anybody there, but they took over the house before I could get him back over there. Marzabois. I can't even remember which house Marza lives in now. I don't remember. He doesn't live around here. I don't know why he's here. Who's out here? Oh, speaking of Mars, there's Mars. Now, he is dating one of the quads. Ain't he cute? Let's see where he lives. He... Cookout Lookout, Newcrest. Well, he lives around here somewhere. I just don't remember which house he's in. Oh, he's in this house. Yeah, he's in this house right here. And so, look at Darby. Darby, girl, what are you doing? Go swimming, Darby. Oh, she's not going to be all up here being... Look at her! She's pouting because she's not getting attention. She's wanting attention from him. Honey, he's taken. I know, but Darby needs a boyfriend. I'm so going to hook her. I'm going to, like... As soon as they fix this bug going on, I'm not doing any gameplay. I'm just doing building stuff, right? I'm adding any pictures or anything like that. So, let me see. I'm going to cheat her mood. Make her happy. Quit being pouty. Look at her. Pouty Darby. She's a great babysitter, but I've got her plans for her for the quads. She just doesn't know it yet. Don't worry. You'll get a boyfriend soon. Don't worry. Quit tripping, Darby. She's all mad. She's like, I'm over here visiting. This guy's ignoring me. I was like, yeah, well, he's working. And who's this person? Okay, so there goes one of my Sims. Okay. You want to go outside? Okay. I'm going to upload this to the gallery, okay, as soon as he gets done upgrading everything. So he's chit-chatting with Arby. They're distracting him. I guess as long as he can work and he can chat too at the same time, I guess. Okay, so the welcome wagon is over, so she's leaving. Okay, so he's done with that. Now he's gonna go work on this. So he's making this anything unbreakable that can be made unbreakable. Anything that can be made self-cleaning, he's making self-cleaning. But that's the only upgrades that I'm doing. But still, that's a lot. That's a lot. It takes a long time to do those upgrades. And then, oh, so this one here, he needs to upgrade this one to make it unbreakable. So this is what it looks like at night. Okay. It's got that pink red glow. So this is Valentine's Day themed. And so, yeah. It's got that pink red glow. Heart-shaped pond, which is now fully functional. So you can play in it, look for frogs. And you can also have your toddlers play in it. And then you've got this going on over here. And so for these hedges, they have these are festive light hedges. You've got like lights in it. I love these hedges. And so I made like a little privacy fence or whatever. Just basically this way it can be contained to keep toddlers in. And so I figured they won't be able to get through here, I don't think. So I just kind of put that stuff together. I should probably, I guess that's fine to leave it like that. And then I just love this magic bean. I got this from Debug. I love that tree. It's so cool. It sparkles and it's just like it's whimsical looking, you know, and you can go inside there. You can explore it or view it. And yeah, so I put a little toddler slide over here, the new Void Critter slide that we got from the reward event thingies. And then, of course, got some candles over here on the wall. And then some heart bushes and whatever. And that's what it looks like at night, guys. You take a picture. So a screenshot. Just waiting on him to finish upgrading. Now I did put a bunch of stuff on my library. Um, I've downloaded a bunch. You can get upgraded stuff from the gallery, right? You can just download it, but it doesn't have all the colors, and so. But anyways, there's the little heart pond with the entrance right there for playing in it. Okay, let's see how he's doing. Where's he at now? Oh, he's out here doing this radio here to make it breakable, unbreakable. I mean. And this little thing right here is the spices bag for grilling. It just make believe because it's on the other side of this, and I have this. It's kind of shoved in the wall, but I could. I don't think I can move this door over here. I probably could. If I just move this over, I probably could do that. If you don't like it, you know. Um, if you really don't like it, that's what you can do. Just move this down, move the door over here, and but I'm gonna like having the random bag on the wall, you know. But like I'm saying, if you don't like it, if you're like, I don't want a bag on the wall outside. Okay, then. Well, then what you got to do is move this door over here, move this down, and then you can just move this down that way, like that. There's room. I mean, you just move this down. You only need one square. You just move this item down here, this down, just move that over. So, and you'd put the door here instead of here. But I like it like it is. For me, this is, you know, anyways. So he's going to be doing this all night because it takes a while to upgrade this stuff. And he's such a good sport. Sometimes they get moody if they get bored, but he seems to like doing this stuff. He's got handiness. His skills, let's see, his skills are 8 cooking, 1 fitness. He's got flower arranging, gardening, guitars 8, so he can write songs on the guitar now. Handiness, harp, knitting, logic is 6, painting, piano's 9. He can write songs on all 3 instruments. But does he have the harp? Yeah, he can play the harp too. So. No, he hasn't played the jamison or the other instruments yet, but so yeah. Now that I find out that you can license more than 1 book per week, I'm gonna have my Sims write bunches of books, and yeah. Okay, so he's now doing this one here, and I don't, like I said, I don't do all the upgrades. I just do, you know, fire guard, unbreakable, and self cleaning. Yeah. And then, of course, this cute thing. This came from the Better Party Decorations or something like that little kit. I just think that's really cute. I didn't even know that they had hearts in there. I hadn't looked at all the swaths. I'm like, that's really cute. Okay. Okay, so he's only got 2 more items to do after he finishes this toilet. Finished installing the fireplace. Yay. I think my dogs need to go potty. You girls need to go potty. So this is what it looks like at night. Two bedroom, 2 full baths, starter house. It's got a jacuzzi tub. And I think this is upgraded already. Let me double check. Oh no, he still has 2 more to go. So we're gonna do add the stereo. Okay, so, and then after that he'll be ready to upgrade it. So we'll have a stereo on the hot tub, and it will be unbreakable. And I don't think you can upgrade fountains. No. Mm-mm. Okay, so he's finished installing the toilet upgrade. What about the instruments? Can you upgrade the instruments? Oh, you know what I haven't done? So no, you can't upgrade instruments. But what about beds? I don't know if you can upgrade beds, because definitely I want to upgrade the bed if the bed can be upgraded. Oh my goodness. Mattress firmness, and allows them to have a more restful sleep and wake up in a positive mood. Oh wait, you could add massage controls? What? Increases energy gain during sleep and nap. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Golly gee. Upgrade. No, I don't want to add a baby mobile because I have this one. Why would you do that? Like, you got the baby mobile right here. If somebody else wants a different one, they can do that. He's good. Uh-oh. See, his energy's going down. Oh, no, he's got to go pee. So I will cheat his needs because I just want to hurry up and get this done so that I can upload it to the gallery. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and fast forward it. That'll speed things up. That is a cute little stereo set. So cute. Now we're going to add fish. I'm not going to add the fish because that when I upload it to the gallery, I don't want fish already in it. People can choose what fish they want. Alright, so now he is going to do the hot tub, and he's going to make this to be... I hate these stupid holidays. They're so dumb. Don't like that. Now he's doing the stereo, and then he's got to do 2 upgrades on the bed, and then I can upload it to the gallery finally. Look at that. The way that it sways and stuff like that. So cute. Now, the only thing about this is when I do upload it, I'm going to set this, I think I'll just keep him living in here, but I need to go over here and set this as a vacation house because I don't want anybody moving in. And I don't know if I can set that as a vacation house. Okay, so now he's doing the bed. Let me double check and make sure all this did get done because he was busy. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. His girlfriend's here. Oh, he's got to come over here and talk to her and give her some love. Now, she's got the residence key, so she should be able to just come in. Oh no, he totally, tell me that he got that done. He totally just, he's like, I'm done with this. I'm going to tell my girls here. I'm not going to be in here doing this. Okay, he did not get that done. So, he's going to need to finish that. Come on, buddy, you got this. She's going to sit there and watch TV. She ain't going nowhere. Oh, stop calling, woman. I want him to finish it. He's almost done, and then I can upload it. Yay. Yes, finally, everything is done. Everything's upgraded. I'm going to go ahead and upload this to the gallery. He's going to give her a gift. Designer bag. 50. Okay, so this is AJ. And she's the quadruplet sister to the other. There's quadruplets, so there's 2 girls and 2 boys. Alexia is engaged to Marzabois, and this is AJ, and she is promised to him. She can't get engaged yet because she's still a teen, and he's aged up to an adult, so they can only have limited romantic interactions, but they are promised to each other. So he's given her a really nice gift. And he's really happy. Okay, so now I can upload this to the gallery, I do believe. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and upload it now. It should be all upgraded. Guys, this is complete. Valentine house. Okay. I want that night view. See? It's all popping. Popping. Okay. Why is it saying it's modded? Oh, that bites. Oh no. Oh no. I think because she's here. Crud. I don't know why. Because it does that sometimes. If you have anything in here personally, I just gave her a gift, and so I don't know what she did with it. Girl. You know what? I think this right here might be a gift. That might be a mod. I don't know if that's a mod or not. But I'm gonna make her leave. Let me see now. Okay, that's what it was. It was that gift. Apparently it was modded. I didn't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and alright. Ta-da! Valentine. This is no longer a shelter. This is my house that I did. Valentine theme house. Why are those letters smaller than the other ones? That's so weird. Alright. So okay, so it's 2 bedrooms, 2 full baths. And I'm going to go ahead and okay, so it's got now the heart-shaped pond is fully functional. You can get in it, play in it, wade in it, look for frogs. And plants, etc. Pond is functional. Tots can play in it too. Let's see, so it's got heart-shaped pool, hot tub with upgrades, let's see, self-cleaning and unbreakable upgrades. on items. Fire guard on furnaces. Let's see. Magic bean tree. Oh, balconies. See my profile for unfinished. Doing feature those who do my show challenge as with and without walls for those who only want to decorate. Alright, that should be it. I will just say see comments. I'll just say see comments. So that way. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and upload this. Everything's tested, I do believe. Okay, that's good enough. Sharing it to the gallery, guys. And I like that it shows angles from both directions. So it's showing the backyard too. Okay, now I can comment on it. See my YouTube show challenge contest giveaway screen. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, here we go. Okay. There you go, guys. It is now on the gallery. So let me see. So I've got 3, 6, 7 downloads on the challenge itself. Okay, good. I hope that they actually do the challenge. That's cute. Okay, so let me reset that to Valentine theme house so then you can see what packs it uses. Valentine theme house. Alright, so there it is. Oh, I've already got a download. Oh, and somebody liked it. Thank you. Whoever liked it. Thank you. I've already got a like. Yay. I like mine too. I'm going to put it on my favorites. So here's all the packs. Horse Ranch, Cottage Living, Discovery, Island Living, Get Famous, Seasons, Cats and Dogs Get Together, My Wedding Stories, Spa Day, Outdoor Retreat, Backyard Stuff, Romantic Garden, Movie Hangout Stuff, Perfect Patio, Storybook Nursery Kit, Riviera Treat, Party Essentials, Little Campers, Blooming Rooms Kit, and the Celebration Holiday Pack, which this one's free and this one's free. You get that for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I use something from all of my expansion. I have 8 expansion packs. And so I use something from each one of them. And I have 3 game packs. And I use one from each of my game packs. And then I don't remember. I think I used something from every one of my packs. It's pretty much all I own. I don't think there's anything else. No, there's bowling, My Wedding Story. No, bowling night. I did not use. Um, um, I think perfect, perfect patio, spa day, perfect. So the only one that I didn't use is the bowling. But this is pretty much all my packs. These are all the stuff that I own, minus the bowling. Riviera kit, yeah, that's everything, guys. I think that's everything. Toddler stuff. Did I use toddler stuff? No. Okay, so I have toddler stuff and bowling night. Those are the only two that I didn't use. There you go, guys. And it's 162,000 simoleons. Alrighty then. There she be, guys. And I'm done. I'm gonna walk my dogs and I go visit everybody who's visited me. And I appreciate everybody stopping in. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it so much. So let me know, what do you think? Anyways. Okay. I think that's gonna be it, guys. Because I'm not gonna do any gameplay until they do the fix, because listen, they have this terrible bug for photos and cross stitch and your paintings. All that stuff is getting ruined, and so I don't want to go in any of the files. So all I'm doing is literally all I'm doing is just building. That's it. That's all I'm doing. And I'm not even saving the file. I will upload this to the gallery, but then I'm leaving the game without saving, because I just don't want to mess anything up. So um, this won't even be there anymore, but it's on the gallery. I'm done uploading it, and so I'll just leave this spot open for the next time I feel like building. And yeah, so I'm not saving anything, because until they fix this bug. And so any progress that he had in his relationship, whatever, is just, you know, yeah. Anyways, so he lives, I can't remember where he lives. I don't remember where the guy lives. He lives in another world, so he'll be back in his house. But I think I thought it turned out pretty good. And as far as I know, I've tested everything. I may just go ahead and test everything once again. Let me make sure that he can get into this tub. And oh, I want to make sure. Well, he's with his girlfriend right now, though. But I just need to make sure that everything is working. Yeah. So, make sure that, yeah, so. Oh, you can add aromatherapy. Well, I'm not going to do all that. No, I'm not having, wait a minute. Turn this on to, let me listen and make sure it's working. I'm going to send her home.
Sounds fizzy, huh?
Sheesh. Yeah.
Argonorga flash, Azaric, this rack, Rabla, Payfin
Let's see
Quofi.
how their relationship is doing. Okay, their friendship's all the way back up, so that's good. Not that it's going to last, because I'm not saving it. Okay, so let me, is this music on? Okay, so the music is on. Let me listen, see if I can hear it. I think I have the music like way down. It's not giving me volume control though, so that's kind of weird. Oh, here it is. Okay, so she's leaving. Good. So now I can test off. Okay, so let me just um I'm not doing that. Okay, so I'm just testing that to make sure that he can play the piano, and I'm just testing everything. Okay. So I think he's got. He's gonna have to put that away. You know what? So I uploaded it with fruitcake. Oh well. Oh, he needs to. Oh, he needs. Shoot. He needs to ship that. Oh my goodness, Barry's coming over to hang out. His little buddy Barry. But I'm going to be leaving here without saving, so. But I'm just going to leave this little present here. I always drop some type of little extra gift on it. And anytime I do a build, I always hide little gifts around, you know. And, but anyways, this is the Valentine themed house. It is done. I'm going to leave without saving, so it won't even be here. But it's on the gallery, and it's a shell challenge. And if you would like me to feature, if you do this and you would like me to feature your build in a live stream on Valentine's Day, I will. And if you're a YouTuber, then let me know, and I will shout out your YouTube channel. And yeah, so I'm doing a giveaway and prizes for if anybody actually does the shell challenge. I don't know, because I've never done a shell challenge before. I don't know if anybody will actually do my shell challenge or not. So if they don't, then oh well. Then they don't. It's okay. I hope they enjoy the build anyways. And that's it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I'll head on out here and head on over to anybody who stopped in and visited with me. I appreciate you so much.